All righty, everyone. Are you ready for another exciting episode of Rotgrind?
Yeah! Cripes.
I
actually yelled for that one for once.
I think
I would like the intro.
Are you flying?
Lalu worked really hard on that.
Yeah.
She was all sick
so
and everything
excited.
else too. So,
No.
amazing
Such
job.
a good job.
It was
In sickened her.
extremely good.
Yeah, she was sickened 5.
The
apparently.
disease spreads.
Ah.
The rot consumes.
The rot
Dooms.
always consumes. But hi, everybody. Don't clear the chat. We put it there
No, I
for
flushed
a
the
reason.
chat log. I flushed the
Everyone
chat log.
run the
I didn't
20s
want it to
quick.
be explode. I didn't want it to be explode.
No,
it
it's
said
not
explode.
reason.
It just said explode.
I hate you. Everyone roll d20s. Roll a perception check. Fill out the thing.
Everybody roll a perception.
Everybody roll me a d20. It'll be important later.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Anyway.
What does that mean?
Anyway, hi everybody.
There you go.
Welcome to another exciting episode of Rotgrind. It's our journey through Tyne season. It's so good to see everybody. So good to see everybody back. Hope you all have been doing excellent. But of course, we can't have adventures without amazing players to bring you these awesome adventures. I want to start off with Odoroshi. Who are you? Where can they find you? And who are you playing as?
Hi, hello, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Odo. I will be playing Vina, the sylph swashbuckler. You can find me on Blue Sky at Odo Bites. You can find me in the Discord at Odo. You can find me in your walls, in your home, and in your hearts.
She's a trespasser. You should shoot her.
I do not believe it. I do not respect stand your ground laws. If you shoot at me, I will eat the bullets.
Your
I'll not
home
be
is not a
infringed.
kingdom. It's my arena. Speaking of arenas, we got Hokey Crow. Who are you? Where can they find you? Who are you playing?
Well, thank you for asking, Zord. Hi, I'm Hulky Crow. I am, of course, playing the Rehua Cleric Rehua, as I often do. But you can find me over on Twitch at the same name, at Hulky Crow, as well as on the Forbidden website, which we're not talking about anymore, and Blue Sky, and then occasionally Tumblr as well. But you can find me pretty much everywhere with that same username. And boy, howdy, am I glad to be back in the saddle again.
And of course, we have the Speaker of D.
Hello, I am Speaker D. I play Tannhauser, the cybernetic android. Well, it used to be a Magus. And you can find me on Blue Sky at Speaker D, and I'll find you elsewhere.
And of course, we have the Earndil.
Hello, my name is Earndil. I'm playing Baldric Weathers, the human alchemist. That has not changed, and it probably never will. And you can find me on Twitter at Earndilio or on Blue Sky under the same name, because that's a new thing that happened in between now and then. Blue Sky exists, and also Tumblr. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. Hi.
Yeah, but you have an upgrade, though. You got a Flomp gun.
Don't talk about that just yet.
It's
It's a secret. Don't talk about it.
But of course, the one who's going to be leading us through all these hellish adventures is our illustrious game master, Thurston of the Hillman.
Hello, it's me. It's Thirsty. You can find me on all the things at OnCallGM. I took your chat from you. Pray I don't take anything else out of this campaign.
All right.
And of course, I am Zorn the Wizard. I'm going to be your host for this evening. I'm playing Oran the Summoner. I've changed from Druid the Summoner for story reasons, basically. And for this section of the stream, we're going to try to tell you how things work. If you've never watched us before, or you've never joined a Rotgrind stream and stuff like that, we got a couple interaction things. One thing you may notice is that our hero point things, one thing people used to do is be able to donate directly to give people hero points. That's no longer a thing. We have changed the system. It's like we've asked our coder to kind of adjust some things. I think you'll now notice that's now to the bottom is pity points. So the bottom of Thurston's frame here, you see a bar here. You guys have been very generous since the start of the stream. So basically those pity points are already filled up. Pretty much we're going to do the normal ruling basically a Pathfinder 2nd edition to where we all start out with a hero point for the session, and then Thurston can give hero points ever so often. They'd be like, hey, here's the hero point, all that other stuff. And then ever so often, if we roll a natural 1, we can still re-roll out of it, but then of course we have to take a complication, which all of you on Patreon have submitted a bunch of complications that we, the players, pick out of. But of course, if we have no hero points, or if we just don't want to use a certain hero point, we can ask for a pity point, or Thurston can offer a pity point. And if we take a pity point, we have to take a complication. It's a kind of, yin yang system here, but we all sat down at a group meeting and stuff. We're like, hey, we probably want to change this system. And this is basically what we changed into. And also, Mr. Tannhauser is no longer a Magus anymore. He decided to become a wizard. Of course, Baldric is now the remastered Alchemist. Vina, obviously, like, we're doing the remaster rules and stuff and everything. If you've ever watched any of their other campaigns, we've been getting up and trained in for that. And we are excited to start a brand new adventure. And of course, if you want to support that stuff, you can always support us at patreon.com/narrative declaration, or anywhere that is narrative declaration. Support any of our platforms anywhere, and we would greatly appreciate it, because we do everything we can to pay the players, pay the game master, pay the artists, everything. Because like this whole overlays and stuff, the animated portraits, our artist Skelly Bean did that. She busted her butt off for that. And Salty Jub also kind of helped out with some concept stuff here and help art for the show, all this other stuff. We want to make sure they can get paid, they can be compensated their fair share, because for the amount of talent skill that they have, I don't have $1 billion to give them. But you guys can help make sure those artists can eat. So thank you to everybody who helps support for that. Now, we're done with intros, everybody. Who's ready to play some Rotgrind? And what's our next adventure, Thurston?
Yay!
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back.
Yippee!
Welcome back.
Yeah.
It's very exciting, right?
It's very
So
exciting. I'm so very excited.
And can we take a moment to appreciate all of the incredible hard work that Zoran and Thurston have been doing behind the scenes this whole time?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I have barely slept.
Oh, boy.
We gotta put some respect on y'all's name, because it took a lot to get us here. You guys are awesome.
Thank you.
100%.
It took a long time.
Aw, and just to
Time.
prove how this new system works, Odo, get a hero point. I take bribes.
You take bribes? Oh no!
All
right, I'll-
fucker.
Let's see if
I thought
my
I had to be
button
funny
works.
for one.
It
I could
works.
just be nice.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're testing it. We're
Hey,
seeing
Thurston?
it works.
Thurston?
Yes.
Yes. With the help of Jers,
Yep.
for the recap episodes, and me doing all those recap episodes, I recapped all last seasons. Can I get
It's
hero?
true.
He did
It begins.
do a hero points worth of recap.
Yeah, fine. I will
I
give
think so.
Zoran. I will bequeath upon you a hero point of.
Yay!
Thurston.
Yes.
You may recall in the previous campaign, Wrath and Glory
Yes.
show, for several times you gave me hero
Yes.
points as a
Yes.
joke, and then
Yes.
you even mentioned that I could cash them in when we came back to Rotgrind.
I just figured out interesting to mention right now.
I'm just gonna
whatever
give
you
Tannhauser the point now. The funny part is being a wizard, you don't have as many uses for these, so that's
Yes, it's true. It's true. Well, I can always use a narrative declaration.
fine.
I'm not gonna push my luck. So
All right.
enjoy
You know what,
yourselves.
Thurston? Earndil's always the modest one at the table. He's not pushing his luck. I think that deserves a hero point.
I agree.
Motherfucker.
I agree. He's
Yeah.
my
Earndil should
solution
get
for
one.
this, Earndil get one. Reduce Rehua's hero points by 1. Thank you.
Okay.
That's
That
okay.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes
It's
sense.
fair,
Alright,
right?
well,
It's fair.
Yeah,
I
As
know
long
I've
as I
made
am,
an
I'll
error
make
and have not
Yeah.
made
Alright,
0
alright.
hero point thing, but I can go to this. Boop. There you go. Have to manually do it.
These
Beautiful.
bastards putting spotlights on me, knowing it's going to reflect off my goddamn bucket.
True.
It's true.
But Thurston,
Yes.
what exciting adventure do you have for us today?
All right. Let's dive in. There once was a girl who grew up in a swamp. She was really special. She was going to be a speaker for her people. A speaker can see the destined fates in themselves and others. But the girl decided that she didn't like her destiny. She decided to leave the swamp and her people. She decided to go to the great city of Outset, the first city ever constructed in the whole world of Tyne. She really liked it. She started a family. Then she learned the city could never grow. A city that could only build upwards because of the stupid rules of stupid old powers that were well past their prime. So that girl became a woman. Hi, it's me, Marlene. I decided to put an end to those stupid rules. I used my powers to see the skeins of destiny, bind the fates of 5 idiots, and weave them together with the stupid old powers. It took a lot of work and a lot of cleanup, but after some time, I had those destinies so interlinked that those people I chose became the champions of the old powers against what I was doing. Then, at the exact moment when it mattered, when one of the old powers tried to manifest itself on Tyne, I cut those destinies, and I locked away the old powers. Since then, I wake up every morning literally with a smile on my face, grateful for another day I thought I'd never see. And as for those nothing chuckle fucks, well, they're probably dying in a swamp somewhere. And so with that, we're going to start our adventure off in the swamp. Particularly the trading post. Particularly in the trading post of one Zabblezap, an insectid who ran for a long time a mobile trading post within the swamps of the Solitude, but now has become a much more locked location. The great beasts that once hauled it around have stopped hauling it around because a permanent structure is not the bad thing it used to be. I'm going to have every player roll me a flat d20, please.
All right.
Scared.
Got it.
Yes, let's roll D20.
I roll a nat 20.
Oh, you got the good roll first.
I rolled a 9, which is almost as high.
It's a 15.
I rolled an 18.
Oran rolled a 4.
No.
First person the camera pans to in Zabblezap's trading post is one Baldric Weathers. Baldric, what is the camera pan to see you doing inside the trading post?
Baldric is seated at a table next to a smaller but still very accessible alchemy kit, and he has a number of tools out and is busily tightening the screws on some sort of device that is seated on the table. It takes the shape of a long tube seated in a rather nice wooden grip. It seems to have a trigger guard attached to it, and under it he seems to be tweaking the connection between the trigger and something within the tube. There's some kind of long ladder-shaped little piece of metal at the end of it, and it looks like a rangefinder of some kind. Baldric, having recently acquired a bomb launcher, is very meticulously and carefully tending to it, and he is ensuring that this thing will do exactly what the person he, air quotes, purchased it from indicated that it would do. And that's very important, because if it turns out that it doesn't do that, he will find them and he will explode them to death with very many attacks. But for now, he is content investigating this little device from a far off shore, a bomb launcher. Effectively, a single-shot alchemical grenade launcher.
A thump gun.
A thump gun. Thud. Boom.
Everyone in chat together, please. Thump.
Boom, 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 boom.
I like that sound.
We're just all looking at the cool animations for our characters as we go thump.
Exactly.
It's a very it's a well-designed little piece of ordnance, and he's rather intrigued by it, and he is extremely happy that he no longer has to rely on the alchemical crossbow to do a worse job of delivering alchemical ordnance over a long distance for now. He's very happy.
Excellent. The camera pans slightly past Baldric working on the device to Vina. What does the camera see upon focusing on York?
When the camera pans and focuses on Vina, it catches her lying probably on her back on one of the raised wooden platforms here in the trading post. There is an empty bottle next to her and a fresh one in her hand of whatever kind of liquor that Zabblezap manages to get his hands on here. Vina, during this passage of time since the severing of her destiny, has been going through it just a little bit, gone through about all of the stages of grief, and has settled on the most important stage of grief, which is rum. She's a little disheveled. She's definitely seen some better days, but she's laid out on her back on one of the platforms, just like waving one of the martinet's guns around. Got like a heavy under eye bags and a gritted teeth kind of smile.
Perfect. The camera continues to pan. Rehua.
We see Rehua gazing longingly out into the swamps. Vast, trackless vines extend downwards from his back like an errant cape, thrumming with light, almost like nerve impulses from parts unknown, feeling the very heartbeat of these swamps, still reeling from the events of what had happened before. He looks a little bit heavier than we last saw him. Perhaps a little bit bulkier, maybe? Sat next to him some rather large and unwieldy slab of hewn tree bark. One might go as far to call it a shield, though I wouldn't rightly call it by any proper definition. But still he looks out, waiting expectantly for some kind of answer from the swamps beyond, yet receiving nothing.
Except you do receive something. Something you've seen a few times in the past 3 months. In the far distance, just at the site of your perception, a figure that stares back at you from the depths of the swamp. A figure you've seen many times, as though mocking you. Your new best friend. A raccoon-like visage of an entity you previously encountered, threatening you ominously from afar. And then we cut away from Rehua to Tannhauser. Tannhauser, please tell us what you're...
An intense green glow hums out of the
Closer to your mic.
visage. Okay. An intense green glow hums from Tannhauser's eyes as he, in the dark, stares down upon his little red book, reading. His longer now than was before, unkempt red hair drapes down over his shoulders, moves down to his back, and in that moment, all he is doing is writing and reading. But in his mind, he is elsewhere. He is on the sands. He is on the streets. He is amid the glow of open flames, the roar of battle, and the hunger of thousands. The hunger of thousands for liberty and revolution.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Roll credits.
I said the thing, and you know
Say
what?
the line, Tannhauser.
I think that Rehua deserves a hero point for that.
The camera pans abruptly over to Oran. Oran, what do you
I said before, Orange drowning in the swamp. Like someone was dying. So.
He's in a bird bath. He's in a bird bath filled with swamp water.
kill me.
But what you see is Oran and Gorgamonger. Throughout the months since the last episode, Oran has been more secluded. Not to purposely distance himself from his friends, but to try to understand what has been happening to him. You see Oran try to just commune with the flower, to try to do anything sort of druidic, try to transform into a bird like he used to before, try to call upon vines, of which he still has some of his power back, but you see that he has lost some of it. And every time he looks at Gorgamonger, he just somehow, without even needing to speak a word, they understand each other immediately. And any time Gorgamonger would go out to help him hunt for food to kind of bring back to the party, he knows where he is. He knows exactly where Gorgamonger is at all times. He didn't have this feeling before. Before, it seemed their souls or their just connection was just a wisp of something, but it was more disconnected. But now it is strangely strong. Whatever Gorgamonger feels, Oran feels as well. And so he's been dealing with that, wondering why his druidic nature has been escaping from him and what has been happening between him and Gorgamonger. He's been trying to wrestle with this the entire time, but still trying to keep it chill from nature. He comes over and still, offers tea to Vina, still seeing her downing rum, which still leaves a cup, a little leaf cup ever so often that he can still try to figure out. He'll still try to get certain bugs out of Rehua's leaves whenever he passes by. He'll help swish Tannhauser's cape whenever he looks longingly for the revolution. To give him the feeling of epicness.
Wind boy, I need help.
Oran will dodge.
Badass, damn it!
It will dodge the various bombs of not Earndil's, of Baldric's grenade launcher of like, try to get me.
Whoa, that's a dangerous fucking game, bro.
But Oran is there for his friends.
Yeah, man, don't forget, revised Alchemist is scary now.
I got nukes in my arm.
It's gonna be something. They will simply have to wait and see. But regardless, you are the wind boy, though.
Yes, and Oran has now, his feathers have been able to grow fully throughout the months, and he has been able to fly around. He's finally been able to take flight as he used to in the past. Before, he was messed with and his wings were cut. Now he's been able to take flight, kind of getting more and more used to going faster and faster as his feathers begin to grow back. So with that, he lands down with Gorgamonger as if in sync, and tries to cook the party a meal.
Yeah.
By cook, he means get like a bunch of worms to put in a ball. And hand
Yeah,
out
of
the
course.
bowls.
I mean, some things never
Worm.
change, right?
Worms
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I mean, they're tasty though. Look, he just takes a handful. Like it's like Klingon. What's it called? Bloodworms that they had. Yeah, it's like that. It's like look.
There's nothing worse than half that.
Gah.
Your cooking still has not improved after 3 months.
I mean, I'm here with you
Very
guys,
upsetting.
and I got my friend here. Not to mean that you guys are my friends. I'm just mean we saved Gorgamonger. We're here with nature, chilling out with my friends.
Yes, it's downright idyllic. I'll slurp one of the
Beautiful.
worms down my horrible, like straw that leads to the gears that grind up the food for me.
His evil
There's like
proboscis.
there's a man here who has like a bit of like stubble, kind of nice clothing, but like clearly worn from having to have gone through a swamp. He just looks over at you, sort of like shocked at the like metal of the grinding of the poor worms, and sort of
When
like
you-
wide-eyed slightly.
When you eat, does it sound like a trash compactor or
Yeah,
like a
Garbage
disposal.
disposal.
garbage
Yeah.
disposal? Yeah.
It's like that. It's like a Tim and Eric bit about the Cinco food tube, or like the.
Oh my
Cinco-
gosh.
Where's your teeth are removed?
The part of
Wow, can I get a Cinco food tube installed as well, Mr. Tannhauser?
That's right, but you have to follow the system.
Rehua, you don't eat.
dear. Oh yeah, you're right. Rahul will slurp down some worms anyway.
The man gets up and immediately walks towards you, Vina.
Uh-huh.
Hello, could I borrow some of that? Looks back at Tannhauser. I think I need something strong.
You got a glass?
Yes, certainly. Turns, goes back to his table, grabs a glass, comes back with two. If you want to, I know you're drinking from the container itself. That's okay, by the way.
Oh, cool. I mean, I was gonna warn you that I have been drinking straight from this, and she'll just pour
I-
a little bit into his cup.
How much would you like, coin?
Coin?
Coin!
Nah, don't worry about it.
Well then, raises the glass up to your health.
Yeah, whatever's left of it. Cheers.
Oh, very good. Where's that from?
Fuck if I know. I just kind of ask Zabblezap whatever he's got that's strong, and he'll hand it to me.
That's right. This particular blend comes from Tarot.
Yeah, it comes from what he said.
Toror. That's where I came from to get here. Through there. I was going there, but then I can't leave, so I'm here now.
Oh, really? How are things in Terror?
Like stayed there for like an hour. It's kind of like fake port city. Very strange.
I mean, is everything on fire?
What?
It wouldn't surprise
no,
me.
it's
With
crashed ships. If you haven't been there, fascinating place. Crashed ships everywhere. They make homes in the crashes.
Well, that's pretty cool. Well, it's a good thing not everything's on fire. That makes one place.
Very funny, friend. Funny, I just fire.
Cheers.
Oh yeah.
Want any
Like,
worms?
are you pouring him more?
Yeah, I'll give him another glass.
Just exuding wine on energy.
She's
Just like,
sloshed. She
"Eh."
doesn't know what she's doing anymore.
She's blue girl wasted right now. Leave her alone.
Correct.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate. You're sure I can do nothing to? You're sure I can? No coin.
Nah, it's fine.
Very good, very good. He sort of like turns, goes back to his table, but like pauses and comes over. Rehua, you're still like kind of away from this, right? Outside, like looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking at
so
the,
he comes
the
over-
malign fey entity out there.
Yeah. You want to give me a perception check as you stare at your mortal fey enemy?
Yeah, let me get you one right here.
Yeah, sweet.
23.
Solid 23. A solid 23. Okay. That's enough for you to tell there. You hear a sound, some kind of like sloshing water sound from like the waterways of the swamp. somewhere in the distance. It's night out at this point. You're kind of outside. There's lights that are just sort of glowing, almost like a white-blue light coming from inside of Zabble Zaps. They use unique lanterns in there to light things, so everything's kind of got this muted appearance. You stare off, and you could hear the sound like a swoosh, swoosh, like a paddling or something in the water. As you hear this, the man that was talking to Vina sort of walks up to Tannhauser, Baldric, Oran with the empty glass, and sort of like leans in a bit towards the three of you as you're eating the gach. Is your friend going to be all right wherever she has to go?
Well, that remains to be seen. We're certainly concerned. Why? What has she done?
Oh, no, she's just very drunk.
Yes, that's been the normal state of affairs as of late.
Well, I think that's true for a lot of people right now.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, just making sure. Not sure if you lot are stuck here like I am.
Where are you headed?
Well, I came here from the port, and then I went to the port, but there's no boats leaving the port, and my visa for outset is expired, so it's a whole mess.
What business did you have in outset?
Oh, I was visiting city. I wanted to study architecture and some script text. I'm a historian where I come from.
I see. Well, you'll find quite a lot of architecture there. Where do you hail from?
Oh, the Akarath, east. And you know that's like the continent east of this one.
Sure. Would I know anything about this guy's potentially accent or anything?
Give me a society check. Yeah.
Well, I happen to be a society master.
Remember the last time we let an architect into our lives?
Yes.
He's an architect. Kill him.
Let's kill him. I hate the educated.
We hate buildings in this house, in this not house.
In the middle of our street, not house.
We hate buildings here. We're not
Natural one.
Hey, it's okay.
Yeah.
You got to complicate, but you can still roll out of it.
Yeah, you can still roll out of it. if you
First
wanna hear one.
complication.
Oh, why don't I go ahead and use a hero point? And I'll take my first complication, which,
Okay.
in this case,
Yes.
I believe I'm the first one that gets to
Yeah.
demonstrate.
Yeah, you are. You are.
So basically, we have
Absolutely.
anytime people on Patreon, which at patreon.com/narrative declaration, on the at least on like our middle tier, like our $5 one, people can submit complications, and also higher tier to get into. Basically, we have this whole spreadsheet of all your results, and I basically give them funny little markers, be like, all right, select the ones you want, because players basically pick it out now. So they can be more compatible with what they're going with. So, so I was trying to save you some time so you can find which one you wanted to pick there. Have you decided,
no.
speaker?
Absolutely, and I'm going to pick to tell stories. Uh-oh, moving. Something in the player's pockets or inventory starts wiggling or moving uncontrollably. It can be living, non-living, known, or unknown. Whatever the player is currently doing is interrupted by a need to address the moving thing.
Oh no, it's his parasite. It's come back.
Oh, sorry.
I also appreciate the selection of one of the "Do we get this thing right?" test entries. All right, tell me what starts moving.
Oh, I have to tell you. Well, I think very clearly, there were more than just worms in that bowl.
Oh no.
Oh,
And perhaps some of Oran's lunch was not quite as dead as it seemed.
Oh no.
It works out.
Okay, well that's horrifying. If you want to use that hero point now and reroll, please click that reroll button.
I absolutely will. And Might I mention that you're from...
It's a perfect clone of Horace Lupercal.
Natural 20!
Natural 20! The dichotomy!
What a
All
man!
Hey,
Well, all right.
Baldric got
Wells
the
with
first 20,
Tannhauser.
20 of the season, so it works out.
This will most
Yay!
interestingly for it's not the first 20 because I got the first 20 and now we had a 1 and then another 20. So now this season's gonna be wild. I hope you guys
This-
keep watching.
Yeah. All right. So like Tannhauser, you have this moment where like there's like wriggling worms and you're like distracted, but then you keep listening. All right, so your 20 is enough for you to recognize Akarath is a full continent. It's mostly known for being split into 3 like primary geographical regions. There's sort of like vast plains along the west. There's a mountain range that goes straight down the center of the continent. It's a fairly robust, large mountain range. And then there are jungles to the east. The jungles are fairly unknown. The western plains are predominantly inhabited by roving bands called Akars. They travel on steeds and they move around a lot. They're a very nomadic people. And when most people speak of Akarath, they talk about the Akars, at least in this region, because they're the most notable. When the Empire of the First House that used to like rule the vast majority of this continent that you're on, when they reached their height, they actually had settlements on sort of the western shores of Akarath, so there were a lot of port cities and whatnot there. Culture sort of mixed a little bit. What you recognize, though, with a natural 20, is that this man's accent, well, it has some hallmarks of that, is actually more likely related to the central mountain range, particularly a very reclusive civilization known as the Bastion. The Bastion Freehold are the remnants of the Empire of the First House, who, when the Empire kind of collapsed, when their leaders became gods and became the deities of the First House, like the king and queen and whatnot. Under the like Minister of Trade and several other important members, they took important elements of the government and rushed away because they knew everything was about to go to hell, and they formed a sort of redoubt nation that's based heavily on like technology and non-religious magic.
You're from the... Oh my god, how many of you... Well, you must be from the bats... Oran, this is a snake! This was a snake in the bowl!
That just means it's extra protein, Mr. Tannhauser.
This is red-yellow kill-a-fellow. If I weren't made mostly of metal, I might have been the fellow to be mellowed.
No, it's yellow-red kill-a-fellow.
No. I hit Oran with the snake.
Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, sure thing.
I rolled to
Absolutely.
attack you with a snake.
Here's my unarmed attack. Must have my unarmed attack is canceled because I must target before I attack.
Oh, sorry, I have the thing
Oh, no.
canceled because sometimes you guys would like not target sometimes, so I forced the roll.
You needed to punish us.
Wait.
You the
We have the
whole time.
technology. We have the technology. Here you go. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, now
Here
you can
go.
target me.
Kill him.
They're so small. They're so small.
You successfully hit Oran with 3 over his armor class.
Do not put a mamba in my food.
Orin
with that
looks
bread,
up
help
with his
me.
little peepers. He blinks. He's like, I was just trying to help, Mr. Tannhauser. I mean, Gargomager recommended it.
It's okay. I'm only a little angry, but
Little?
not really. That's it. No, I'm not even angry.
Sounds like a
anymore.
lot.
And
It
as
feels
you
like a lot.
look, Tannhauser, you also see that like where you hit Oran and like there's like a slight bruising. That same bruising has appeared on Gargomager.
Oh, how intriguing. How could this be? Could I potentially roll an occult or arcane check to understand?
Yeah, either of those is very appropriate.
Absolutely. Excuse me for one moment. I'd love to discuss this. I just need to check something.
Yeah, of course. Please don't violence yourselves on my behalf.
No, don't worry. I'll roll a 28.
Yeah, so that's enough for you to tell that Oran has definitely shifted away from the standard druidic practices and more into the nature of like something that bonds with an entity closely like an idol. You know, the mechanical understanding of what a summoner is. Congratulations.
He read the Pathfinder.
You open up Secrets of Magic and you,
the book.
He's
okay.
scrolling through. He's scrolling through Archives of Nethys on his computer internet brain.
Yeah. Fantastic website. Thank you, Blake, for maintaining that.
Thank you, Blake.
Yeah, we appreciate him. It's like, and his wife is lovely. I met her. She's awesome. And basically,
and
basically,
understand why you don't know what's happening to you.
what do you mean?
Well, that class isn't in the base rules.
Fuck. I'm an advanced class.
We're back.
We're back, everybody.
No wonder I'm confused. I'm an advanced class for advanced players. For looks at camera, Pathfinder 2nd edition.
The words you're saying don't match up to the lip movement on
Yeah,
Oran.
I'm getting dubbed over.
You've been overdubbed.
Fuck, dude, he's finding his path.
Finder
Shut the
2nd
fuck
edition.
Thank you very much for pointing that out, Vina from Pathfinder game Rotgrind.
I make a note to talk to Oran about this privately as soon as I'm finished with this strange foreign gentleman.
Yeah, I'll have an exclamation mark over my head in camp for you.
Motherfucker.
And I will turn. I don't want to monopolize too much, but I did
No,
want
it's
to
okay,
talk
have fun.
to Bastion Freeholds. So you come from... I take another look at my pocket, making sure there's not a giant bloodworm in there. All right, good. You are from the Bastion Freeholds, are you not?
Oh, I guess you know about us. Yes. I humble archivist from Bastion Freehold. I like to come and see other societies and take notes.
Very interesting. You know, my friends and I might have need of an archivist. Our most recent one has proven unreliable.
Oh, well, I can. I'm waiting for my boat.
And where is that boat going to take you?
Well, I think what would happen is right now it would have to go to Quanshir, and then I would have to take other boat. But I don't know if boats aren't working everywhere right now. The waters have very much calmed, so it's hard to get boat.
Yes. Why, is there not enough wind for the sails?
Well, that's part of it, yeah. The water itself is strange, not moving naturally like...
Yes,
It's that whole thing that's been going on for a while with the old powers going poof, and he does like a hand gesture, like poof.
Poof, indeed.
Is he also a wizard?
Friend, might I ask you a question? Well, that was a question, I guess, so I suppose I've already cleared the first hurdle. How do you feel about radical politics?
Well, I've always been very interested in politics, yes.
And what are your political leanings?
Well, I am a staunch supporter of the Bastion Freehold Ministries. I believe that the Minister Perpetuum is continuing to do an excellent job. Or do you mean here?
Well, I suppose in general.
I've always been someone who thinks of many ways. You know, there is the Conservancy's and Ferdinand, I like what they might do there. They've got some things going on. Outset's fascinating because it changes like all the time. Always new governments. The latest shifts there, pretty interesting. We've got all of these counselors in the city working together now.
I can't believe you cornered this guy that basically say, I want to debate Steven Universe with you. Like,
Yeah.
My God, he's the
Imagine
worst of all
talking to the guy at a
possible
gas
things.
station going, what's your political leaning? And everyone's like,
Yeah, and you're like, all right, speaker. Goes into folder with all of the Rotgrind PDFs, which currently number 70 different PDFs, begins opening PDFs to find proper nouns. Let's fucking dance.
But you can get those
he
at
holds up a sheet
picture.com.
of he holds up a sheet of paper with like a political like compass meme on the front of it, and shoves it directly in Tannhauser's
You know,
face.
like the little like thing you could twirl on
The
the pie
grid.
chart. Yeah, but that one.
Well, confronting this dude in the equivalent
Spin
of a
the
gas
wheel.
station.
Yeah.
What's the most you've ever lost on a political compass test, friendo?
Well, here's a little question for you.
Yes.
The previous rulers of the Freehold ascended to godhood and left your nation in the dust. Only a few savvy bureaucrats were able to salvage that situation. My
Yes,
question
the
to you
ministry.
is, do you believe the ministry's power descends from their own righteousness, some sort of divine plan, or from the consent of the governed?
Oh, that is very simple. Our nation hates gods, so we ban religion where I'm from.
You see Baldric
you s-
raise up like a thumbs up as he's still working on the grenade launcher, and then goes right
see-
back to it.
You see, religion is what led to the fall of the empire of the first house. They disappeared, and so when they disappeared, it was. I'm sorry, I'm getting very political here. We don't want to talk politics, right? I might need another drink if we're going to talk politics.
Would you like
Okay.
some worms? Orin comes
Get
out with a bowl of
yourself
worms.
some.
Who's this, Mr.
Oh.
Tannhauser?
I like foreign food. Eat some. Oh, that's
They're juicy
That's a
and
meal.
delicious.
that's yes. So what was? Oh yes. So we banned the religion. You see, what happened was ministers at the time thought that ascension of the first house was big con. You see, first house makes empire that spans 3 continents. First house becomes gods. Then don't have good succession plan. Then war starts breaking out
Orin
between
leans to
governors.
Tannhauser. What is he waffling about?
And when governors go to war, and he does like 2 fists punching into each other thing. Like when they go to war, people suffer, and then when people suffer,
scared, Mr.
they
Tannhauser.
need someone that
be
they
so-
need to call out to. So they call out to gods.
Tannhauser.
So first
him.
house people
Close his
are
mouth.
kind of the worst. That's why we don't have gods.
Preach.
That is very elucidating.
Uh-huh.
What if I were to tell you that I'm the mastermind of a vast populist revolt occurring within the city of Outset, and I plan on bringing its current economic and political system crashing down to the ground?
It's going like really well.
Shut up.
Well, that's an interesting situation that you have provided to me. Allow me to slightly ponder this situation. Very, very interesting what you are proposing. And you intend to operate this from here in the swamp?
No. Our first phase required tuning. There were some untrustworthy assets. We are soon to set our sights upon new horizons in order to funnel resources and materiel to the ongoing revolution.
I see. Well, then I would be curious. I like to write about things. I did a whole cosmological primer once. Very fascinating, talking about the deities and the gods and stuff.
And your theological insights are of great interest to me. But First. All right, I've had this guy talking to me for a while.
Yes.
I've gotten him rambling about everything, and
Yes.
he's probably a bit drunk too.
Like he's had like at least 2 glasses, yeah.
Yeah. So the purpose of all of this. So last time we asked an archivist to join the revolution. Some bad things occurred to him.
Archivist.
Well, the last time we asked some pencil-pushing nerd to join
Yeah.
up. That wasn't a rat that shat on the toilet. Things went
It's true.
bad. I want
Yes.
to try and gauge his insights. I want to make sure this isn't a spy.
Okay.
You wish to
okay, cool. That
sense
sounds-
motive.
I
You
wish
have to
to
perception to sense motive him. Yes.
I'm going to perception to sense motive him.
Perception, go in and roll it.
That's a 2. I will re-roll it.
Dun, 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 dun. You're out of hero points.
Go, power.
I can't re-roll it.
Oh, the roll
Hey,
thing
not a
went away.
one.
That's supposed to. What the?
5%.
Oh, you didn't do the delete that and actually re-roll the hero point. Don't roll again.
Oh.
Re-roll the hero point. Because remember, we're using the Keeley rule, where if you roll below a 10,
true.
it adds 10.
Oh, very cool.
Before
Yeah.
gore.
Yay!
There you go.
Much
Yay.
better. That is another rule we're using here, everybody. We're using a
Yeah.
If you use a hero point, the reroll cannot be worse than a natural 10 on the dice.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
because I feel that they need it now that they aren't sponsored or, vulnerable little children. All right.
No.
So
I don't think it did it there either, though. I think
It
you
did.
the.
No,
it
it
did.
I don't
Yeah,
see
it
the
did.
plus 10.
No, it's not plus 10. It's that if you roll below 10, it counts as 10.
It counts
Okay.
as a 10.
Okay.
Essentially, everyone gets reassurance. With a
Gotcha.
hero point.
Exactly. Yeah.
I wanted to make sure. I was perplexed. Continue.
Yeah, I believe, and Zorn, correct me if I'm wrong, that's like a toggle you can just set in Foundry too.
Yep. It's just that his re-roll, he didn't get below a 10, so he's fine.
Yeah. All right. So, with that, Tannhauser, you can tell that this person is actually like pretty interested in this, but they're doing it from like a detached point of view. They very clearly don't like, it's not that they don't care, they're interested in this, but it's not like there's some nefarious scheme that this person has that directly relates to you and your companions that they will mastermind over the course of like 40 episodes.
That's now you promise?
Yeah.
No, but do you promise?
I promise that whatever this person's thing is, it doesn't really directly deal with you.
Clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that.
Clip
I know those were some very specific words, Thurston Hillman.
Clip that.
Correct.
Oh no.
You've got a good sense motive. You know that this person like this is more like you've run into like, James Bond, but like you're in a different movie. Like you're in a Mission Impossible movie and you run into James Bond and you're kind of like, okay, we're not we're not like overstepping each other here, but like there's different motives going on.
Okay. As it just so happens, me and my companions have our eyes on a transport out of here. If you have exceptional proficiency with machinery and organizational skills, we may be willing and able to employ you on a temporary basis.
That could happen. I could see that. Yeah.
Most interesting. How long do you plan on staying in the vicinity of Zabblesap's shop?
Well, I don't have anywhere else. Like I say, Visa's not good. They're not letting people in the city without current passes now. I mean, certainly they used to, but now they're kind of closing things up while they talk about this expansion plan.
Yes, the expansion plan.
It's really quite interesting if you look at it and think about it. They're going to actually expand the city walls for the first time in a long while. with the old powers not really around anymore, they think they can do it and not have everything go.
How's that news around? Were there pamphlets around going like, God's gone, expand?
Yes, it seems like
These
Going so
civilization tiles have been baking for years.
Does this give us culture? Take it.
it's going so swimmingly that you can't even get a boat out of town. See what I did there with swimming?
That's good. We cut back to Rehua. Rehua, there is a raft coming down the river, and on that raft is a man.
Man.
Dragonfly merchant man.
That is the man I recognize.
So as you look ahead, you see that there's a man who somehow is paddling in the swamp with one hand, while the other hand holds a cage. The cage looks like it would hold some small animal, but there's no small animal inside it. Instead, there are dragonflies buzzing around the cage, going in and out of it, and he just kind of pushes himself towards the trading outpost.
Holy horticulture, is that Lotus?
Oh, hello. You're Rehua, aren't you?
Lotus is here.
We haven't seen you in a hot minute. I didn't know if you still survived.
Oh, yes. Just got to paddle a bit more.
Oh shit, I gotta find my rewards card.
Rehua will all the vines will like slink back up into his back. He'll pick himself up and hop down from the balcony.
Awesome. As you do so, the like inside Tannhauser, the man you've been talking to is like, what is a bloatus?
He's a magical man who loves flies.
And he likes to sell us a lot of interesting things. Like bombs. Oran runs.
Yes, I do think I need to take this. Stay here. We'll come and get you in a few
Not
days.
going anywhere else.
Mr. Baldric. Mr. Baldric.
Yeah,
The bomb guy is here.
that's not the bomb guy, Oran.
Why? But
That's the fly guy.
I know he does fly stuff, but he also sells bombs.
I can make bombs.
He looks at you like, like for some reason he's finally realized you can make bombs.
We have explosives at home, you know.
But
The explosives at home.
Baldric reaches into his pack and he brings forth a coring charge and he just gently like puts it under Oran's chin like, I made this, Oran. This was made with my own two hands. I've been making them this whole time.
I thought you just had a lot of them.
No.
And then he ignites it.
Yeah, the entire building is
murders him.
The entire building is raised. Baldric explodes. No,
The last
roll credits.
words was Baldric
He-
saying no.
He gently pulls the coring charge away from Oran. If we want to buy some more for me, I won't complain. I consider mine to be better. And he's just going to start stowing it in his pack and returning his attention to oiling his newfound grenade launcher. And he's just going to say, but Oran.
Yeah.
If you need a bomb made, I can make one for you. You just have to ask, and I could probably do it for cheaper.
Yes. I'm trying to get you something. He goes he runs over to Blotus.
Baldric has a large vein on his forehead beneath his helmet.
Your
That's
helmet
on
has
the
a
bucket.
vein. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pressing out on the metal of the bucket helm.
Oh my god.
You hear like a
It's like SpongeBob pushing through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. It's good to see you all again.
Oh, you're certainly a sight
Blotus.
for sore flies, Blotus.
Shut up.
Fuck
Give
you, let me
Rehua
have
a
this.
hero point.
Chat, kill that guy.
Yeah,
Give
you-
that man a hero
Yeah,
point.
you get a hero point. Yeah.
Yeah. God, don't encourage. No, I can't tell you not to encourage him. You
I
literally
may not have
can't.
Bonmo, but at least I have this.
Bono.
Bonmo, my fucking trait, Bono.
Well then, it's been a long time since you were in the swamp, but it's good to see you all again here. I heard you were in town, so I thought I'd come by.
Blotus, we miss you
Yes.
too.
Oh, thank you.
I
missed
think I
all.
still have my punch card.
We missed you
They're
a whole
good
lot
for
of-
me and all of my family.
Yeah.
Like me, and the other Blotuses.
The blow tie?
Well,
the bleases.
The releases.
Why?
Wait a moment. Tannhauser says as he is the last to arrive. How many other blow tie are there?
oh, there's a lot of us. There's the fly merchant. They're in Outset. They're good. There's the scarab merchant in Golgotha. They work out of an airship docking yard.
Well,
Wow.
that's fantastic. And you're all individual people with individual personalities, desires, preferences, and even clothing.
Not to the clothing, but everything else, yeah.
Look, you have to understand, this is the Officer Ginny of the fucking Rotgrind universe.
Exactly.
like
This is our
literally,
nerd
if you're
story.
new to the show, we're not fucking joking. Like, here's the fly merchant. You'll notice the subtle differences between the art here.
There is subtle. I do love the subtle differences.
Yeah, right?
For those of you wondering, no, there's not a sexy version because have you looked at him? He's already
Yeah.
there.
There's only one
True.
sexy Blotus.
His casual wear includes a t-shirt that says, I'm Blotus, so why try harder?
Yeah.
You start hearing oh god, you hear Fatboy
hate-
Slim's fucking right here, right now. Right here.
If I have a conversation with you, Blotus, but then I go to Outset and I talk to that Blotus won't have any idea what I'm talking about.
You're trying to apply logic to the Blotus system and trying to metagame so you know how the Blotuses work in this world. I'm not telling you.
No, I just want to know if you're a hive mind and if I can shift or if I can say one funny joke and then tell it to all the Blotuses and get them all
We
to.
all like funny jokes.
Yes, I hate funny jokes.
Oh.
The lightning strikes.
You hate funny jokes so much, Tannhauser. Why do you hang around us?
Well, you know you're funny.
Exactly. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate
What?
me, Tannhauser? Who hurt you?
Lord
I didn't
Golgotha
hurt
and
you.
his army of slave soldiers.
Oh, that's right. No, that's the whole backstory thing you did that one.
Oh, that Lord Golgotha and his army of slave soldiers.
Ah, darn.
Classic problem.
Yes.
You know, I should call him.
No.
I don't recommend
What?
it.
What does Rehua do? Pull out a fucking cell phone? Hey,
Yeah,
Golgi, how's it going, dog?
Should I
Hold
text him back?
Hold on, I got Lord Humongous on speed dial.
Contact
Well.
name is you can do better than this.
That's what the Scarab Merchant's gonna look like. It's gonna be a gigantic Blotus in the Lord Humongous outfit, and he's gonna have a bunch of scarabs.
They also have the same outfit on.
Yeah.
Well, Blotus. I suppose now that I'm done talking about you, I might as well ask, do you have any interesting schematics on sale?
Oh, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for things that I can potentially use to recreate the populist uprising that I've been watering through Outset. Perhaps the means to create a printing press.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure I've got that somewhere.
Oh, most excellent. And if you happen to have any selections of magic wands, or hell, I'll take a magic stick.
Oh. Okay. It seems what you should be doing is you should be making a list,
Checking it
submitting it to me, and then we'll get all that handled.
That's excellent. I look forward to seeing all of it in 1 to 2 business days.
Yeah, we'll get it to you in the next week of real world time, whatever that means.
Great.
All right, Chad, I've just made sure that Speaker has to make a shopping list for me, and we didn't have to sit here for an hour going through it. You owe me.
Welcome back to Rotgrind. It's a shopping episode.
Mr. Blotus.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Mr. Blotus.
Yeah.
I want to get something for my friend. I will trade this for it. And he brings out his high fashion clothes that he had before.
Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. You got these from a Blotus Emporium, I can tell.
Yeah. I would like to get my friend this. And he's like, it's like a belt that has stuff on it, and it helps you get the stuff quick.
Ooh. Okay. I can do that. Yeah. I have that belt on me, and he just pulls it out from underneath his tattered rag robes.
So it's a deal then. And I will also pass over my fulfilled bonus card that I will spend a narrative declaration on to say that it's filled.
Oh, you filled out a card. It's a happy day. All of the insects immediately land on him. They stop buzzing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant me.
No. Blotus's eyes go deadpan, and he stares at you. You may pick one.
A fly?
A dragonfly.
He points the one on his shoulder.
The one on the shoulder flies off of his shoulder and lands on your shoulder. He immediately smiles again. Oh, very good, very good. He then proceeds to take the clothing that you've provided him and eats it.
Oh,
That's awesome.
I'm so glad Blotus exists.
Thank you, Blotus.
Oh, it's between chomping on this. Oh, apologies. I was leading some people. I think they're coming behind me. And you can hear now, as the sounds of the conversation briefly die off, there is another raft that's coming through this one. This raft bears 2 individuals on it. The first is a nondescript person wearing heavy robes that cover most of their body with a hood, a cowl, but a very stony face. You've met this person before in the depths of the solitude. This is a member of the Twang folk, the local people who dwell here in the swamps of the solitude, these sort of nomadic folk. This is a plain touched by the name of Pashti. Met before.
it's Toshti. You're dead.
Ashti.
And
Made of
on
rock.
no, Bjarn is the dead one. Tashti is the
Yeah.
one who's made of rock.
Oh, forgot. Sorry.
Pashti is
yes.
a stones.
Yes,
Jesus,
but
that looks-
on the same on the same log rowboat that comes up is another figure. An old man who looks up with a twinkle of amusement in his eyes
No.
as he stares at you. The elder of the Kaibu, the wizened speaker. Athon.
There
Oh,
he is.
hello there! Where's Vina?
Bleh.
Hi, Athon. She's drinking herself to death over there. He points to Vina.
Is that Athon? Hey, buddy!
Baldric's gonna stand up and he's gonna have the grenade launcher in his hand at this point. I'm just gonna call it that because it basically is.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna walk up to like the edge of the trading post and he's going to menacingly loom it nearby. And he's gonna say,
Hey, Avon, you gonna behave yourself?
Of course I am. It's good to see you too, Baldric. Oh.
I don't.
Athon, we found your kid.
Oh.
Wasn't great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
She
That.
I heard we should go inside. Tashi looks
should.
up. Yes, we should.
We very much should.
Thanks, Blotus. Oh, yeah, that's no problem. All right. You get me that list, Tannhauser. And make sure you have your card.
I'm not. Okay, so Oran, the card didn't give you any discount.
The dragonfly on Orin's shoulder, like, flaps its wings, but doesn't move.
Regardless, so bye, Blotus. Also, and also at this point, as a quick exchange, Oran has acquired more rum for Vina.
Yes.
I like to say that Oran's
Blotus
been
brand
trying to
rum.
supply Vina with rum because he
Blotus
just feels bad. So he's just like,
Yeah.
that's why he's got the card field.
Oh my god. He's just been buying Blotus brand
Yeah.
rum.
And Oran will come over to Vina and go like, I got you, Miss Vina.
Oh, Oran, buddy, you always got my back. You're the best.
I got you,
What did I ever
Captain.
do? What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
Be a good captain. And
I'm
he'll-
gonna pull his little head close, and I'm gonna pat his fluffy little head.
It's now his bed hair. Oran will
Oran.
also go over to the Baldric and go, Mr. Baldric, I got this for your gun. For your boom.
Baldric's gonna look to see what Oran has procured for him.
He hands you that retrieval belt. Now, thematically, I'm thinking of it like a sling. Like you could like sling it over yourself.
A bandolier.
Yeah, like so basically a retrieval belt, what that does, activity store item, there's room for item for the belt. Once you're holding an item you're holding with bulk 1 or less vanishes to the belt's extra missile space. You can flavor it however. But for a free action, you can just go whoosh, take it out. But it's a once a day thing. But that actually is going to be activated once again for 1 minute. So it's basically whatever item you want to put on that, you basically just go, bam, I have it in my hand. So you don't have to spend an action grabbing it out of your inventory.
See, that is actually that's a good point. Me and Thurston did talk about this because unfortunately it's gonna be like a 2-action thing anyway to load the bomb launcher because you have to actually load it
Yeah.
as an action.
But it'll be useful for stuff you've had pre-prepped.
Yeah,
and
if
you're
I have
building
something
on the fly.
pre-made, that will be much well. Actually, that would that's a question. I'll ask that later. But yeah, because I would think that quick draw would affect that a little bit. But that's only for drawing and throwing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that does help actually. Very good.
Yep.
Yeah. I figured that'd be helpful for you. So Orange just like, here you go. I spit my card on it.
Oh, thank you very much.
And he just unclasps it and cinches it up, and it's basically just it's like one of the bandoliers he's already got on, but
yeah.
it's a lot closer.
And now he grabs you by the coat, like, come on.
That's
Aethon's here.
Yeah, I know. We just
Come on.
yeah.
Come on.
All right.
He goes,
All
with
right. You sit around a table with Aethon, who looks at all of you, kind of like eyes passing over. Whoo, lots happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You could certainly say that, Aethon.
Glad to see you're all doing well.
Mm-hmm.
Well is subjective given the
Well-
circumstances.
Well
no
is
thanks to your
incorrect.
fucking crotch goblin.
In this situation, I think
Oh.
well is incorrect. But yes.
I heard a bit about that.
I didn't expect someone as your jovial type to have sired someone like her who put God in a tree.
Ooh, well, took me a while to find all that out. You know, I'm not sure if you heard what happened in the deeper swamp, but your old friend, she went into the Ribius grotto, the mean one.
Baldric narrows his
Yeah.
eyes as though you can see it.
Yeah, you just the darkness on the darkness of the slit gets darker.
Yeah, it starts fuming.
Oh. Wait, Vic?
That's the one. She went into the grotto, and then the grotto flooded completely.
What happened to Ribius?
We don't know. We can't get in there. The water drowns anyone who tries to go in. Then I'm sure you've seen the. He points up, which is an indication towards the vast storm that has perpetually lingered over the solitude, even since your last visit. Though now the storm has become this ominous, unmoving mass that roils with lightning, but the lightning has no sound and only flashes within it.
We've noticed. There's a lot of things to notice. I'm certain you can see. I'm presuming, by the way, Thurston, that you don't really have to look very far to see the potentially large glow coming from Outset, do you?
So Outset is fine, but the smoldering city is now fully ablaze outside of it.
No, I'm
So-
talking in the direction of Outset.
Yeah, so
It's
you can
nearby.
see the light. It's just past Outset, but yes, you can see this sort of ominous glow off to the northeast of where you are.
Certain you've seen that too, I'd imagine.
Ooh. And well, Bjarna hasn't come back. We sent her into the sepulcher, and I'm guessing that's bad too.
Well, what a surprise. Everything's fucked. Great. Yeah, that sounds about right.
If we were to somehow penetrate into that grotto, what do you expect we would find?
Probably a corpse.
I don't know what they did. That's the problem. Haven't heard anything. Just all went.
Hang on
What
a
did
second.
you see? What did you all see?
I would say there's quite a lot to actually try and recap there. Can we play the recap video?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pull out my fantasy iPad, put it in front of him. Hold on. You have to watch the recap video that Zoran the Wizard worked really hard on.
Oh, there's an ad. Hang on.
I put a lock on there. Why did you disable it?
Anyway.
Oh, I was trying to fix audio. What was the question?
No,
we were memeing about go watch the recap video to
Oh,
give
okay.
Athan the answer he wants.
Yeah. You remember for Earndil and Speaker, when you do your character voices, to get closer to your mic, because your normal talking volume's great, but when you talk as your character, you're lower. So
You're so deep.
yeah.
make it easier. on me.
I'm trying to be close.
No, I'm still,
close as I
it's a
can
struggle.
get.
It's all that
Close.
weird mic presence.
Oh.
Other than that, and that, I was like, yeah, a lot of fire. Hit a bunch of stuff, crumbling stuff. Which wasn't fun.
Nothing.
Did you see anything?
Yes. Quite a lot of things.
There.
So you remember roughly that there was some kind of spike that was put into the center of the blazing alert. And that turned him into a tree.
Yeah,
Right.
he's a white tree now.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
I think he's more frozen than dead.
Is that also being dead?
No, it's more like not quite alive, like stillness, stasis. Horrible, abhorrent stasis.
That means he's sleepy.
Oh, wait, actually, no, I think he is dead. It's more of Uncle Blaze that's just kind of eepy sleepy. If you get sponsored by him, you just kind of die, if I recall.
Yeah. Bad deal.
Yeah, bad deal.
You claim
yes.
that the burning city outside of it is the inside is not burning; it's the outside, right?
So to clarify, in the finale, the place you went to was not in outside; it was the city that they attempted to build outside, which was called the Smoldering City,
Right.
which was an attempt at building like a second city that failed. After the events of our last season's finale, that city has now ignited and is just like eternally ablaze. It's like the city itself is continually burning.
I look up at the fact that it has been perpetually raining for a similar amount of time here. Is that correct?
So it has not. It has been kind of overcasted skies, but the only sort of massive cloud formation that isn't just haze has been that perpetual storm that is now locked in the sky. The same one that Vina's old ship flew into.
I have a hunch that whatever happened to Elort could have happened to our old froggy friend.
Oh, well, we've got a ship that flew into the storm, and then your angry lady friend who went into the grotto, and you said you were there for the fire. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think our next course of action is obvious. All in favor of venturing into the grotto, say aye.
Aye.
Oh,
Aye.
that's not gonna work.
We gotta check on Ribius though.
I need to
And like Aethon like scratches the side of his head kind of meekly, like, well, there's a problem.
Yeah.
Is that the waters that drown you if you touch them?
Well, all of those areas now, they're very elementally charged. So, well, it's like all of the old powers are concentrated there. So all of that elemental power is in those small little locations. Now,
So-
What do you mean by that?
if you went into those, you'd probably get drowned, burned to a crisp right away, electrocuted, smothered in earth.
But you're telling me there's still a chance.
Well, you could go try it. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
All right. Then when do you propose then, Aethon? I'm assuming you didn't travel all this way just to tell us we're screwed.
Oh, no. You just need to go to places of elemental power and get their blessings.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, do you know of one?
Oh! I know of 3 of them. I'm working on the 4th.
Tell us. Someone who can write will write that down.
Oh, for
I
Christ's sake.
will write it down.
There you
I
go.
got you. My handwriting's so good the more rum I have in my system.
Okay. So if you want fire, protection of fire, that's somewhere in Golgotha.
What?
If you want
I'm sorry.
Earth?
Speaker's typing on me. I imagine a keyboard comes out, a little laptop from his chest.
That would be quick as hell. Yeah, Tannhauser. Oh, but I don't have the hero points to narratively declare that Tannhauser has a typewriter in his arm.
He's got a
Wrecked.
pip
Hey,
boy of some kind.
You could take a complication and get a pity point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
That's
Would
true.
you like to take a 50 point?
Yeah.
I'll take a pity point.
Yay!
Let's go. First one.
First pity point.
Take the
ever.
pity point. Take the pity point.
Pity
And the
point, pity
complication in this case, I'm gonna have that typewriter come back and menace you at some point. I'm
Excellent.
gonna hold on to that.
You better.
He's gonna run out of ink.
All right. Very good. Now I can type without. I'm sorry. I was taking note.
That's gonna happen. You're gonna have all blanking, but it's gonna demand color
Yeah.
to type in
And
black.
it won't let you print, even though you want to print a black and white document, because
Yeah.
you don't have color.
He's got no CMYK, man. He's done.
Does this
It's over.
printing press have a USB port?
Yeah.
So
Okay, and
Golgotha for
after
fire.
Golgotha, if you want Earth, you're gonna have to go to the Fajal Mountains.
It's my home. I can ask. Well, Mom might be able to help us out. Yeah,
Okay.
my mom's super smart. My dad's a little. Yeah, my mom's super smart though. They can help us with that. They should know.
All right, that's 2.
For air, got air. You're gonna need to go to Andasia.
Fuck. Andazia, I gotta go home.
That's your home?
Yeah.
Why are all of these located at our homes?
Baldric just leans on his leg and stares at Tannhauser. Yeah, Tannhauser, it's really peculiar how all this stuff seems to be centered at our homes as he looks at Outset, the place where he's lived for 38 years.
Okay, yes, I understand. But it seems highly unlikely that. Well, it's more than likely, actually, that this has something to do with us having been sponsored originally.
Those areas are, Aethon laughs. Well, they're very connected to the elements, which means people's destinies from those areas often get roiled up in those elements. And, if someone were able to tell that kind of stuff, like, say, a speaker who can see that kind of thing, well, it just makes it easier.
All right, and as for water, you're still working on that one, right?
Still working on that one.
Now,
No.
See, we had the grotto here, but now that the grotto's closed, I have to find somewhere else. It's really kind of hard.
well, if I just cast a water-breathing enchantment over all of us, perhaps we could fight our way there.
Yeah.
Though, then again, the current could be too strong.
Yeah, and I can turn
Yeah.
into a. Oh, never mind.
Much as I'm
I can
remiss
just move
to
on, dude.
much as I'm remiss to leave Vic drowning in a bubble, I kind of have to wonder why the hell she's even in there in the first. That actually raises a question, Aethon.
Yes?
You say you saw her enter it, or someone saw her enter it.
Mm-hmm.
Did they have any other information about what was going on with that? Was she carrying
She
anything?
had some package, something carrying something covered up in cloth.
Did they see her leave?
Probably
No.
not.
Like you said, she went in shortly after. Whoosh, water came out.
Well, I guess she drowned or something.
But no. The reason I asked that is because Vic's not a religious martyr. She wouldn't just do this of her own accord and die for it. Which means someone did pay her. Which means it's probably Marlene's doing.
It wouldn't be far-fetched to assume that Rubius has a nice spindle through him, too.
How long of a walk is it from the entrance of the grotto to the interior? The boundary before which you can no longer pass?
You remember it was like a fairly long way because it went from outside the grotto and then it went to like Rubius's cave and then there was like the larger cavern system that you went to where you chased after Pick.
okay, so it would be more than 500 feet.
Potentially, yes. I mean, look, you're higher level. You could try it.
Yeah, I mean, we could always try it and just see if we... Because even just a glimpse at what is inside of this could give us more, like, as we're going out and getting these spells of protection, it could give us some edge that we might not have otherwise gotten.
Give us an idea what the hell we're dealing with properly, instead of just spitballing.
But you do know that it, like, standard ground travel, it's still quite a ways to the grotto from where you are.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. So keep that in mind. Not that you're on, like, a harsh time limit.
About to say, like, you know, end of the world's just a day away, isn't it?
Well,
Yeah?
It's been the end of the world for a few months now.
Exactly. It's always just another day away.
For other people. And, like, at this point, Tashti, like, speaks up. The problem is what's going on that people aren't talking about.
Such as?
The rot spread.
Of
Right.
course it has.
That shouldn't surprise me, but here we are. What's the damage?
And like, Aethon kind of, like, looks down. It's been spreading far and wide. Outside of the city, of course, but the Solitude has had pockets of it rise, expand. That was part of the reason we came here.
How far is it?
It's pockets growing everywhere. Some of the other Kaibus are trying to fight it, put it down, but it's hard with their powers stymied.
We don't
There's
have
one
infinite time.
near here that's a particular problem.
Uh-oh. How big of a threat is it?
Aethon looks up. Well, it's a pretty big threat. So I was gonna ask if you could maybe help out with that a bit.
All right. I guess the next question is how far away is it, and what direction?
Whose car are we taking?
Tashti sort of looks up. It's not far, a few hours to the north of here.
Oh. It's easy then.
The rot being this close means that we should probably get the hell out of here instead of walking into it. Just a thought.
If you don't deal with it, it's going to spread anyway.
Is there any dealing with it?
Of course there is.
If you don't try, the answer's always no.
Constant maintenance.
Of course, there's a bit of a bigger problem though. All those places I just talked about, they're all over the continent. Not sure how you're gonna get to any of those.
Baldric will look towards Vina.
What?
Didn't we encounter some interesting information with regards to
An
something
airship?
that... Yeah. In regards to that.
Yeah. Declan's airship should be done and sitting in a hangar right now. So, what? We go get the airship, we run around swatting the rot until what?
I mean, the options are pretty simple. It's either that, or we sit here and wait for the apocalypse that's slowly creeping towards us.
Okay, so we dive face first in the apocalypse. Why not?
Screw it.
You've spat in the face of gods before. We might as well rage in response to the dying of the light that much harder.
And if you die, we don't have to deal with it anymore.
Exactly!
And it'll piss in Marlene's plans. And then we get
Well,
our
I have to
house
see.
back.
Yeah.
Our house.
Our house.
Yeah,
Puts an
think
arm
about
over
the
Baldric.
house, Vina.
I miss our house.
I miss our house too.
In the middle of the street, our house.
Baldric has one hand in his pack, gently like touching the coring charge.
I could end it. I could end it all right
I could
now.
do it. I could do it right now.
Such bliss.
I can save my house
I
right
won't
now.
have to deal with the rot, but not yet. Not yet.
Aethon,
Yeah?
I understand that you're likely not exactly rich in resources and wealth. But we are going to go and attempt to deal with this rot problem. While we do so,
Whew,
any aid
that'll be
you-
great.
While we do so, any aid you and Tashti can lend us in infiltrating Outset once again would be greatly appreciated.
Tashi sort of nods. I can make preparations and have something ready to get you in.
Most
Oh,
excellent.
see, look, there's a plan.
Yeah.
Now
We'll
the only
go-
other thing is that I don't have exact locations, so I'm just kind of giving you countries. You're gonna have to figure it out.
We can
sorry
find out
about
when we
that.
get there. That's you. You're not there, so it's understandable. You don't know. We'll figure it out. You know.
Yeah. I mean, most of us are from those places. I know where to look in Endazia, or at least who to talk to in Aesa, who would know what the fuck's going on around the country.
Yeah, my mom will help us out.
And in Golgotha, if there's trouble, it's either going to be in one of the citadels, in which case it should be easy to track down, or the war of races will have been commencing upon that location.
And people need shit blown up everywhere, so I guess I'm just kind of useful wherever. Tell me I'm lying.
No, the bombs have solved a lot of our problems.
And they will as long as I'm alive, so, you know, try not to get me killed.
You guys know that Baldric makes his own bombs?
Oh my god.
Baldric, you make your own bombs? I thought you bought them.
Next
thought
thing
his- I thought his
Tannhauser's a wizard.
Baldric reaches his hand into his pack and he pulls out the coring charge once more.
Yes.
I thought his cookie was so bad they exploded. So he used
Call
it
my
for
cooking
bombs.
bad one more time, I will make you eat this fucking coring charge.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Thanks.
So it sounds we got a plan. We're gonna go beat up a rot thing. Then we're gonna go back to Outset, kick some people's butts, take an airship, and go on an adventure.
Yes, that's the spirit, Orin. We spat once in the face of the odds. We shall spit again, fiercer, more powerfully, straight into its eyes, and then we'll gouge out its throat, and we'll rip its body, and we'll put it high upon its spike, and all shall
Mr. Tannhauser, your blood pressure. Your blood pressure.
You're being very loud, Tannhauser.
Your blood pressure, Mr. Tannhauser.
Sit down.
Ever since you became a nerd,
Smushing him like an
your
aggravated
AC's
teen.
not high enough for this.
today?
I forgot the Cheerios, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Here, come on. Come over here. Come over here. And Rehua will fish out like a bowl of cereal from his chest. I only have honey nuts today. They have lots of glyphosate in this, but it will help keep your blood pressure under pressure.
What
The
the hell are you
source.
talking about?
I didn't say brand. I said cereal. Glyphosate's a chemical.
Are you saying? I thought you said capsaicin. Like, oh, I got you these Cheerios. I cover them in capsaicin.
Spicy nuts.
Welcome to Tannhauser's Spicy Nuts, the one approved cereal of the revolution.
I've had it.
Here, Tannhauser. Here's this delicious spicy cereal designed to make you hate your life.
Wow.
You can taste the venom in every bite.
Tashi wasn't wrong. It's just a short walk north and then a bit to the east that takes you towards the location where the rot infestation is. You find yourself approaching what seems to be the remains of some small little settlement, which again makes makes sense because settlements in this place do not last. This is not like a city akin to the Smoldering City. This is assemblage of maybe a half dozen buildings put together, though in their center, the ground is cracked and burst, then filled in with a lake, though much of the lake now bears the infection of the black ooze that is the rot. As you approach, you can see at the center of this lake is an islet, upon which is one of these cracked structures, the side walls of which are crumbling. But there's a huge creature that dwells amidst a pile of bones at its center. Its body heaves up and down. You can't even get a good look at it beyond just this bulbous backside. It's like the back of a skinless raccoon or beaver, but it has quills that sort of ooze out rot along its back.
Me in the mirror. Sorry.
The buildings as you approach are all surrounded by urns, some of which are on their sides, some of them are upright, some of them are upside down. But this appears to have had some sort of significance, as each of the buildings here is filled with urns, ceramic urns, I should say.
That
Back in the
hideous,
saddle.
that hideous creature over there. Can anyone get a good look at it?
I can
Perhaps it's rotten.
take a little fly around.
The breathing sort of permeates the air here. Its body rises slowly as it inhales and exhales.
Me when I sleep.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, okay. Is this a cry for
do
help,
you-
Zoran?
Do you,
They make machines like
inhale
that.
and exhale?
Sometimes.
Me when I inhale exhale.
You know, if you have a problem with that, I could get you a machine that like fixes that for you.
No.
You
I will
sure?
At this
die.
point, you find you're about 20 feet from the shoreline and about 45 feet from the creature, with about 15 feet of this like mucky lake between you.
All right, we found the source. Can we go home?
You have to take care of
No.
it, Miss Vina. We have to
That's
beat it to a pulp and then burn it.
Yeah. This is the other half of that coming here thing, which is we deal with it if we can.
Ah, there's the operative statement. If we can.
If we can.
If we can.
The Vina I knew rarely ever got so defeatist over a mere gallon of rum. Usually would take the second before any depressive symptoms would show.
Well, I'm on 2.5. And besides, she's gonna take another long swig. The Vina that you know died a handful of times, so who the hell knows where she is?
Well, I should hope that she's standing behind me, getting ready to aid us in a life or death struggle. Is she?
We'll see.
I
How are
believe
you
in
all
our captain.
approaching this?
She won't let us down.
Baldric's just gonna load an alchemist fire into his bomb launcher.
Yeah. For context, my exploration activity just as a constant spell thing, just so you have context and people have context, because I'm a summoner now. There's some things I have to worry about because action economy is precious to me. One of my things is I already pre-prayer for the stuff. I have Summoner's Precaution already casted. My belt thing that I got for me, I have a healing scroll, and I have my staff in one hand that hold one-handed, and I have a heal scroll in the other one. For that, in my library rolls, have a heal spell on it, just so you have context. For that, in the spell that I am constantly casting, basically just to get things ready, is pretty much just protect companion. I'm just constantly just like, it's like here you go, Gorgamonger. Just don't die. It's like, I brought you from the dead. You stay alive. And so he's constantly just like, well. Just keeping him up.
On a similar token, I have been, as we've been approaching, detecting magic. As we see this creature, though, and these surroundings, I'm gonna throw out a detect magic, but I will also look at Rehua and Oran. Both of you are the most well-versed in matters beyond the esoterica of the arcane. Perhaps you could identify rot when you see it.
I'd like to think that I'm pretty well versed at doing that, although I have a couple methods I'd like to try first.
And Rehua will unsheath his mace and go up to the edge of the waters and put it near it and see if the waters recoil.
Okay, a couple things happen here. As you go up, Rehua, kind of advancing beyond your companions. I need you. Pause this. I'm gonna activate a scene here. Gonna get you to roll some. I'm gonna get you to give me a perception for initiative, please.
Okay.
All of us, or just Rehua?
Well, actually, all of you as you're advancing. Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's a 33.
Remember, for initiative, so it does your initiative stuff. So.
Ooh.
Ooh. 34. I cannot get used to these good rolls.
I got 20.
10th
I
level.
can inherit your bad rolls.
Level. All right, and Baldric and Oran, you can give me checks as well.
I will roll in a moment. Awesome. And I fixed my thing. Oran rolled a 11 on the die for a total of 29 for his perception. For his initiative.
All right, cool. All right, so a couple of things go on here. Boop, boop, boop. Several urns.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
To
Several?
move.
Several?
3 of them in particular. Everyone but Baldric and Tannhauser see this. As 3 of the urns that are flipped over rise up as though bodies inside them propel them up, and they suddenly, from like these almost emaciated skeletal forms inside, whipping tendrils of black rot and ooze slap around as stretched skin on these desiccated skeletal figures goes into the top of the urn and eyes peer out.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
My baby.
Uh-oh.
Cool. We're gonna start here. Vina, you get to go first.
It's still paused.
Oh, yes, unpaused. There you go.
Unpaused.
I have put the big sleepy thing in the middle so you can see it. Unless otherwise stated, everything in the water is difficult terrain.
Yeah. And remember, viewers, you can get your own. You can pick up the PDF of these monsters at Near Declaration or at patreon.com.
This is true. This was last month's
Patreon.gov.
Yeah.
No.
All right. Vina's going to take a deep breath, pull out the rapier with a very shaky hand, and is going to go first action move. Second action, tumble through. I'm gonna.
She's doing it.
I'm doing it. I'm
She's
tumbling
doing it.
through.
She's doing it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
You can target it and then do the acrobatics check thing.
With acrobatics.
Yeah.
There it goes. It's the Odo. Oh, I still succeeded.
You succeeded.
There you go.
Yeah, he
It's
did.
the Odo rolls. Wow. I'm gonna go here. Get me a little bit of panache. Yeah, Vina's going to give you the most like half-hearted tuck and roll. There's not all that much flair to it this time around.
Can you just like, you
It's
know
the
how
bare
you just,
minimum to get panache.
you just walk by it and you just turn around like, like a little twirl.
It's like the Star Trek battle, like dun 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 dun. And all the fights, like, very moving very slowly.
And yeah, she does a little tumble and is just going to take out the sword and very trepidatiously, like kind of trying to keep it at arm's length, attack. And is going to roll a natural one.
Welcome back.
We're back.
Oh, no,
We're back.
You can hero point it. It's okay.
I can hero point it.
You still
Yeah,
get
we
a
fixed
complicated,
it.
but
It doesn't
you
have to
can
suck dick
reroll it.
anymore.
Okay, I will reroll that with a hero point.
Remember, you still gotta complicate.
I do have to
Hey,
complicate.
and thanks to the Keely roll.
And I still miss. Oh, wait.
Yeah, thanks to the Keely roll. Did it get disabled for some reason?
Did it? Because I did hit the reroll with a hero point.
I'll
You might
fix it.
have.
I'll fix it. Keep
Difficulties.
doing your
It's gonna
stuff.
hit. It's gonna hit normally, because it would just be this plus 5, so it'd be 31, which will hit.
All right.
But complication.
Yes, my complication is from Exuberant, called Your Shoes Untied. The description is, do you know what would really suck while trying to do something cool? Tripping on your shoelaces. And so Vina, who has been sloppily drunk for most of the day, she is more disheveled than not. She's got the laces of her boots undone, and she like attempts to tumble through, catches one, skids forward on her face, stands up, and
I've
goes,
given you the prone condition as a result of this. That's the mechanical element here.
stands up and goes, just another fucking day in the life.
Just laying there, just, yeah, fuck it, do it.
So roll that. So how this will work mechanically though is, so you moved, you tumbled, you did your attack, so you'll do damage here because you hit. But for the complication, I'm going to say at the end of your turn, you're prone.
Alrighty. I'll roll
Yep.
the damage.
That's right.
Not bad. That is
Schwack.
26.
All right, it takes the damage. This
And yeah.
urn turns like slowly, ponderously towards you.
Come at me.
All right, you've done your turn.
I've done my turn, and
Pass
I
it
must
on.
end it. Yes, end turn.
Alrighty, Dighty.
Rehua.
Rehua seeing the rotborn south of him instead of pushing towards whatever sleepy is. I don't like that. Instead going to redirect his attention southward and is going to move up.
Pardon, Thurston, why are we all prone
Why are we all prone?
Oh,
and off guard?
He had us all selected.
Everybody fell over,
'cause-
sympathetically.
Yeah, everybody's
Earthquake.
fell prone.
Gosh, I just right click it.
There we go. It's because I was trying that select all things, so you can.
I'll remove it off myself.
Understandable.
I lack permission to delete the item.
Oh no!
Oh, well, that's right.
Yeah.
Just
Just do your turn, Rehua, and let Thurston take care of it.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course. Rehua is going to move down here. Going to target that Rotborn down there and hit them with an iconic anarchic barrage.
Do it up.
Full roiling torrents of anarchic energies go out. And see if it hits.
It does.
28. Gonna do the damage on that one. Rolling damage.
Boom!
It's for 14.
Beam!
All right, I'll take 14.
I'm so glad I spent like all night making spell effects work.
Yeah.
Yay! Good job, Zoran.
Yeah.
Cool as hell.
And that'll be the end of the turn.
All right, pass it on. Oran,
Pass
you're
it
up.
on.
All right. Also, I checked the roll thing. Basically, just make sure you do reroll hero point, not just reroll and take new result. Make sure you're using the hero point one. Other than that, now it's time for me and Gorgamonger to do some actions. Pretty much to establish what my exploration thing was. Gorgamonger will already have Protect Companion on him, just so I can have that on him. Whoa! He'll already have that on him. Now, basically on how a summoner works, I pretty much declare split my moves. I can't do two action activities, and then Gorgamonger can do 2 action activities. That can't happen. So what I am going to do, I see that Vina is having some trouble over there to the north. And so Oran will go, Gorgamonger, go help Vina! And he goes, wah. And for my first action to do, because I can, because I'm going to basically delegate one action to me, I am going to cast Guidance. I'm going to cast Guidance on Gorgamonger. Basically, so Gorgamonger can get the +1 to hit and stuff like that. Now I'm going to delegate 3 actions to Gorgamonger. So now Gorgamonger will now go on his thing. So he's going to spend 2 of his actions, getting all the way up with Vina, and flanking this like this pot thing that decided to put her prone. Gorgamonger, now with 1 action left, will take his jaws and go and just try to bite down onto this thing with his guidance bonus. He hits. Boom! He crits.
All right.
Big crit.
There it is. Big crits.
And of course, he will now roll 2d8 and he'll hit for 20 damage. And sorry if the camera doesn't follow him. It's just for some reason the camera thing we're doing doesn't like Eidolons for some reason. But that's what he does, is just starts biting into this pot, and all you hear just dragon roaring, and he just crunches into the. You ever see that video of like an alligator eating a turtle? It's like that. It's just
What the fuck?
Anyway,
You a
Videos
monster?
watching.
Yeah, Jesus
things show up
Christ.
on Reddit. So anyway, that is the end of my
Wow.
turn.
Nature is beautiful.
No, I don't think you get to get away from it this quickly, Zoran. I think we have to.
It shows up on Reddit. What do you want me to say?
I was watching the funniest video. You see
Yeah,
this turtle
shit.
was being eaten alive by an alligator. I couldn't stop laughing.
Holy.
Anyways,
fuck.
the rot thing's turn.
All right, cool. Yeah, Rot Thing's turn. Well, let's go with the Rot Thing. You know what? I'm gonna have the Rot Thing walk away from this. Good. Have him walk on over there.
As it does so, Gorgamonger will activate his reaction of Eidolon Opportunity. Basically,
so will Vina. Vina also has attack.
I do have an attack of
Yes.
opportunity.
Mina's too depressed to A up at this juncture.
So
Correct.
who would like to go first?
Do
let me know.
Gorgamonger. Oh,
Yeah, you can go first. It's okay.
I'll go first.
Before anything else, that thing should start there, so we get the flanking bonus because we can interrupt its movement if we crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, good.
Okay. Gotta. Oh, does hit. Does not crit though.
Does hit. Okay, give me Jean Damage.
Damage regular style. That's 21.
Okay, so when you do that, it's gonna use its reaction now that it has
Oh, no.
a reaction.
Oh no.
Sorry. I
Zoran, you knew this.
It's
I
going
gotta play fair,
to rot spill. So this affects every adjacent creature. It's not in the text, but so I need both of y'all to give me the reflex save I've just put into chat.
Reflex
Absolutely.
save. Crit success.
You're fine. You're fine.
Please give me a moment. It's weird how this is.
fast
It might
as
say
fuck.
Oran's doing it, but they share the same thing. 37 on Oran's side.
Nice.
So Gorgamonger will take half damage on this. So we'll take 6 points of rot damage. Don't know why it have.
Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Oh, I see. You've got like a weird resistant to all damages thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a protect Eidolon thing that doesn't automatically apply. I'll fix that for you. No worries.
Cool. All right. So nothing else. Or no. Now Gorgamonger can do his thing.
Yes. Now, Gorgon makes the same thing for attack of opportunity. He's going to get a good bite onto him. The big old jaws just crits again.
There's the crit.
Good lord.
Crits again. There's going to be 2d8s, 8 and a 2, adding up to 34 points of damage. As Gorgon just gets a big crunch. Just, this thing does it. But of course, I forget we made that reaction. Anyway, that is it. He just goes bites it again.
Crunch.
Okay. Okay, so disrupts the action, so it doesn't move, which is fine because it's just gonna then quickly take its regular action. Which I guess it's gonna have to do this. You know what? I think it is gonna do. You're in this like really good sort of area around this thing. So instead, what I'm gonna do is it's gonna look at Vina.
No.
And it's gonna cast a spell at you, Vina.
No.
Oh no.
No. I need you to click on that will save. I think it should be. Is it visible to you? No, it's probably not.
I do not see it.
Oh no, it's
Okay.
using shocking grasp. Oh.
It is. No. I'm just gonna cast it this way. Okay. You should see this now. It's going to cast visions of death on you.
Oh no.
Many eyes open up and stare at you. Give me a will save, oh great reflexive one.
Oh, come on. That's what I'm sensitive about.
I know.
My will.
That's a failure on a 26.
It's cool. You've got a hero point.
Yeah, I forgot the
I'm
knife.
gonna hero
your
point
other
it.
one. Yeah. Be sure to right click and use reroll using hero point one. That should do it.
points.
No.
There you go. Now
Well,
does
it's
the little
better.
reroll thing.
Yeah, there
you
we go. That did it. That did it.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll do.
Huh.
You will succeed by 1. So you're gonna take half this damage.
Where?
So you're only gonna take
Cripes.
half of this.
Oh, good lord.
That's
So
still a
only
lot.
19.
That, how,
And you're gonna be frightened 1. You're 10th level. Shit does damage here, y'all.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm just more impressed by the fact that all those D6s almost rolled completely perfectly.
Welcome to Vina's
worry
really
about it.
bad day.
Yeah.
At
At this point,
For reference, max damage would have been 42. It was
I'm
off
going
by
with
4.
the next pot.
We're level 10 now, baby.
Yeah.
That's why I was so
got-
anal going like, please figure your
Yup.
stuff out. I don't want you to die.
exactly.
Okay.
I know, it was
This
just, it's
pot
just a really good roll. It was very
Pot.
funny.
comes out. It's going to waddle on. Okay. Oh God, can I do this? 1 sec.
You can do it.
Now, how close are you?
Think I can get 2. So we're gonna get.
Would it move towards us or the one that disturbed it?
Oh no, it's moving towards the group because it can do some things to hit multiples of you, which is what
Fair
it's
enough.
gonna do. It is going to cast a spell. It's going to cast Agrim Tendrils as tendrils of black Icarus mass come out and hit both Baldric and Oran. Please roll the Fortitude save.
You got
Absolutely.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, and roll a 9 for a total of 28.
I rolled an 18 for a 36, but that's just
So
a
you'll both
success.
take half damage from this.
9.
Not bad.
9. All right, that was that guy. That will then bring us to the third pot.
Pot the third.
It's kind of ironic for fighting pots when we just released the animation of the pot fun.
True.
True.
Pretty good, yeah.
The powers that be have not legalized this pot.
This is the sort of pot I am not for the legalization.
Cool. I hate.
This is the bad
but
stuff,
as much as it
man.
would be funny to do something, instead I'm going to target Rehua. So Rehua, you like strike this this pot, doing damage to it. Then you turn and you like as you strike it, you see it kind of waddles out and it shoots a tendril at your friends, almost like it's ignored you despite you taking this aggressive stance. And that's when you feel this cold, grim feeling over your shoulders. As you are suddenly smacked with a vision of your own death at the hand of this thing. Please give me the will save.
Okay.
You're a cleric. You'll be fine. Will
Yeah.
is.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, nat 22.
There we go. 41.
Take not a thing from this. You've only been alive a short amount of time. Death means nothing to you.
That doesn't mean anything, even if I wasn't alive a short amount of time. It's just a transitory period. What gave you the right to show me what my vision of? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna beat your fucking head in.
Remember, if you get nat 20s, you can
coming
make a
for you,
narrative
Baldric, you're up.
declaration.
This shit ain't
So.
nothing to me. I'll kill you.
Yeah, Baldric, you're up.
Yes. Seeing as how this thing has decided to violate my personal airspace and is now within chucking distance, I'm going to actually stow my launcher, considering Vina and Gorgamonger have that one tied up over there.
Yeah, we got this one, Mr. Baldric.
I'm going to stow my launcher so I can actually have a hand free, because this thing takes 2 hands to hold. I will stow it, and I will throw an Alchemist fire at this funny little guy approaching me.
Okay.
Oh, I looked up your Alchemist fire. Your normal vial things replace it, but for this one, we can fix that later.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Apologize, I meant to at you on that one.
Nah, you're
So
good.
nobody got confused on it.
For reference, Thurston, this is supposed to have sticky applied to it, but I couldn't seem to apply that in the modifier, but...
Is it a toggle on? Yeah, no, it's a toggle in your action section on your character sheet. I have it check marked for you.
Oh, okay, good. So that does apply even if I'm using it. Okay, cool. I thought that only applied to
and
versatile.
versatile vial damage, so like with fire and stuff like that. That's now like your Alchemist fire now. So, you now
okay,
have.
so I don't need to make Alchemist fires.
Yeah, yeah. I got that fixed for
Okay,
you.
well, I'll do that. I'll fix that another time. He'll just
Alchemist got
Fireball.
changed, baby, to where you're now more versatile.
yes, extremely versatile. Point of fact, hits target with a 33.
That'll hit.
All right, and I will now roll the damage. However, there's a funny thing in that I can now apply sticky bomb to things without having to waste a whole bunch of time applying that prior to the fact.
There you
I can
go,
just do
baby.
it on the fly. Still not a great roll, but it's good. It's a 17. However, it will now take 10 fire damage every turn.
12.
12. Oh, is it weak?
That's a lot.
12.
Yeah.
No, it's 12 persistent is the amount it's going to take.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it's going to take 12 persistent fire now. However, I can one up that. Because I've thrown an Alchemist fire, or fire, whatever we're calling it now. I can very easily draw and throw a different one and apply an additional sticky effect to it. So I'm going to swap to Acid Flask. And I'm also going to strike that at a map -5 because that's my second move. Yeah, because it was one action to stow the launcher, 1 to draw and throw, 1 to draw and throw. Sound right?
Well, you fired, so that's 1.
Yeah.
And then you spend an action to stow, and then 1 to do the throw it. Yeah.
Well, I didn't
Make
fire
it
the launcher. I just threw with my hand.
Oh, okay. You just threw with your hand. So yeah, stow,
Because I can't
and then throw. Yeah,
because it's
you're
a
good.
two-hander. I can't throw with it in my hand.
No, you're good. You're good.
But anyway, map -14. Yes. Multiple attack penalty. Go.
Yeah, forgive us, folks. They haven't touched this in a while, so.
That's gonna miss.
Got
Let me see.
got some hero points there.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you got 2.
I got 2. You know what? I'll give it a whirl. I'll throw it again using a hero point.
Yeah.
Reroll using a hero point. Go!
Go.
That'll
you
hit
go.
this time with the low reroll bonus.
Well, yeah.
So I'll roll that
Well.
again. Or for damage, I should say. And because this also has Sticky Bomb on it, I am maximizing damage over time. Because the regular damage on acid flasks is not very impressive.
Yeah, so
So-
now it's going to take 2d6 plus 10 acid persistent and 12 fire persistent.
He's listen,
God!
it's good. It's really good. I am
New
the,
alchemist.
I am the slow blade that pierces the shield.
I am the one that is so burning.
Oh, and
Alright, is that the end of your go?
answering a quick chat thing. I don't have moss bombs presently because there's been some funny about
Yeah, we
getting
changed some
that to
things
work
around.
with the new system.
for now.
All right. Would you? Yeah, you can just enter it. Perfect. And Tannhauser, you're up. Perfect.
At another time, in another place, Tannhauser might have unsheathed his weapon and charged. But lately, Tannhauser's been going through some stuff. He's been reevaluating his strategies, his approach to
Read
revolution.
books.
And as a result, I'm not going to take my weapon in charge and shocking grasp all of my problems. In fact, this turn, I'm not going to wind up doing much of anything at all, believe it or not. Not that it won't be useful. Tannhauser, seeing the approaching pot, is just going to look at his others. Someone smoke this backwood for me. I have something else to tend to.
I can't even take a hero point from you because you have none left.
Exactly. And I'm going to cast Corrosive Muck.
Ooh.
However,
Oh, hit him with the
I am simultaneously going to cast it and not cast it, Thurston Hellman. Because I am going to utilize a new ability called Into the Future. And I'm going to, as my quantum singularity at the center of my being whirs to life, I will manipulate the tangle of the weave, the threads of mana and magic to foment my will upon reality, and then shoot that action to next turn. So my spell will go off at the start of my next turn.
Okay. Perfect.
And that's my turn done.
You really are a wizard, Mr. Tannhauser.
Yeah, Tannhauser. Now, that's all really cool and all, but to everyone else, they just see, hold on a moment, and the Tannhauser wiggling his fingers and just kind of doing
What are
a
you
weird
doing, Mr.
dance.
Tannhauser?
I'm casting magic.
Use your fucking magic, Tannhauser.
Just give me a second. I do nothing, and the face faster.
Prone Vina. Prone Vina, save me. Prone Vina.
Vina, save me.
Prone Vina's having a bad time. After the visions of death, her hands are like shaking really bad because she has already died. That was a rough one. And she's going to first action stand up.
Okay. You're up.
Second action, she's going to faint.
Okay.
I should have a
With
button
an
for you.
EI.
You may target it and faint it.
Exactly.
Stands up, falls down unconscious again.
I should
I've
have
been
on your
deceived.
bar thing put a faint thing for you, but of course you can find it wherever it is. Wherever you put it.
I got it. Why did that?
It's a secret roll with you and the game master kind of deal, but that's why it
Weird.
kind of does that. It's okay. We see
Did
you.
Did I roll another one?
Did you? No, it says 14. Wait, did
It's
you?
still a crit fail, though.
Wait, one sec.
That's
It
not
says
so
your
good.
deception is untrained.
What?
What?
Huh?
But it's a master
that-
on my sheet.
It is.
Technical difficulties.
That
Huh.
technical.
Just roll it up in your
Here, let me go into the
actions here. I
battle
will
HUD.
fix you.
Yeah.
I will add this to your actions. You should see in your action section of your sheet, faint. Just target it in click that deception roll there for me. See if that works out.
Yeah, my combat HUD doesn't want to pop up. I've got the thing toggled.
Yeah,
but
don't worry.
it's
Don't worry about that. Just
being
open up your
finicky.
normal character sheet.
Yeah.
It's always your backup. In your action section, I put Fink there for you. Pop that
Yep.
out. You'll see the deception button in there. Make sure the guy's
Okay.
targeted and click that for me.
Oh, it is only giving me a +4. It's not giving me a proper deception check.
I'm
That's
just
really
rolling
odd.
for you. 1 sec. Okay, that's
Oh.
working.
It's letting you do it for me.
Weird.
I'm pretty pog.
It's pretty epic.
Tell me when
Let's
you if you ever have your HUD out. Oh, I think I know what might be happening. You might think it's connected to your old character, and that might have worked out.
Oh,
That's weird.
that's very strange.
Yeah, mentally, I
Tech
need to
issues.
change that myself. Whatever.
Technical issues. I can just roll it from my core skills.
You can just
if
roll a
that helps.
deception. Yeah. We can just
Yeah.
math it that way.
Sorry, everybody.
Well, look at that.
Funny.
I was listening to the Monty Python intermission music during all of that, so I think that was also
That's appropriate, yeah.
All right, it's off guard until the end of your next turn.
All right, yeah. Vina's going to, she makes like she's gonna tumble again, kind of shakes her head and decides against it and kind of fakes him out and is gonna go for another attack. Oh,
The many eyes
yeah.
blink at you creepily.
Yeah,
it's not letting me do my panache again. All right. I was able to do it last turn and now it's not connecting to my thing.
if anything
I'll
else,
give you
just try to
panache.
manually
Uh-huh.
do it from your character.
I'm giving you panache. I've got
Yeah.
you. Got you. 1 sec.
Yeah, no, I had a macro set up that usually put panache on me, and it did it last turn, but now Foundry says you don't get to do that anymore.
Foundry.
I got you.
Foundry. Thank you, Thurston. I whiffed.
Get dunked.
All right, I still do the precise strike damage.
Yep.
You know, it's fine. This is thematic.
Yeah, roll it. I think you just click that button.
Yep.
Nice.
11 points of damage. Yeah,
Still do 11 points of damage.
Vina
You stand up,
is.
you faint.
She fakes it out and she makes like a wild swing at it. Her hand is shaking like a leaf at this point, and her heart's not in it. Her heart's just not in it. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Rehua, you're up.
Who's gonna move on up?
Yeah.
He's gonna target this creature right here that had the audacity to Vision of Death him.
Yeah.
And
Oh
he's
no.
gonna strike.
The vision of death came from behind you. This
Oh,
one up
shit.
here, grim tendrils to your friends.
Oh. Well, this ain't about him.
That's fair. That's
It's
fair.
about this guy right here.
Fuck this guy in particular.
Tannhauser's drowning.
Yeah. Everyone's drowning this session.
I'm gonna hit him with my striking, impactful, mossy pick.
Do it up.
31 hit.
Good hit.
Oh,
Good
hell
hit.
yeah, roll damage.
Hit him on the damage.
solid.
Bow.
Salad.
20 damage. 3 of that is cold and 5 is force.
It's also going to take an extra 10 because it's awesome.
Yeah.
But I have good news for me. It's going to react and make you give me a reflex save, please. As he starts to shake the pot as you hit him.
No.
Yes.
Don't
Give me
shake
a
the baby.
reflex save, oh great will
He's
one.
splooging.
Well, let's find out.
Well, that's not very
Ooh,
good.
That's
Oh.
yucky. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
That's fair. That's
Gotta
fair.
hit
Goodbye,
hero
last
point
hero
that.
point for Rehua.
Goodbye, last
No
round.
more.
Not much
Your
better.
hero point.
But it's a success.
But it succeeded, so it's better than nothing.
Success. So you're gonna only
With the
take
36. For the podcast people, they need to
Ow.
know your rolls.
Yeah, you're only gonna take 10 points of rot damage as rot sprays as this shakes. The moss mace I applied manually. Just repeat last one.
Yeah, should I edit that later? Should it just auto apply? Oh no, it doesn't matter because it's Moss, so it's just, you have to factor that in. No
Yeah,
matter
just
what.
let Thurston take care of it. He got you.
I got it here.
I want to take extra work off the game master. He does so much. Such a cool guy. I'm gonna actually use my last action to raise a shield.
Oh,
Raise a shield.
he's tanking.
Always
Boom.
thinking.
He's activating Prod Spec. Kill him.
I'm activating my new ability because Rehua did more to be bigger this time.
Oh God.
And I took the Bastion dedication.
You're a big
big as
man
hell.
now, doing big
You raise
things.
the shield.
I raise a shield.
Heck yeah! All right. Oren, you're up.
All right, Oren is going to try to help out some people. He is going to dedicate 3 actions to himself. One, he's going to cast Boost Eidolon, but he's also going to try to do a special ability that summoners can do to try and extend his boost. So basically what I have to roll is that, since basically just for people to know, I have a Dragon Eidolon, but we decided to switch from Arcane to Primal for the thing, so it's just, I have to do it in some weird ways. And, oh dear, my stuff got reset. Huh. Bugs. Anyway. I am going to basically what I have to do is roll a check. I basically have to roll a nature check, see if it stays boosted. I roll a 19 on the die for a total of 39. It's going to stay boosted because to show you for Boost Eidolon. There you go. It takes it's a free action, and basically because I'm doing Boost Eidolon, this will now last. Basically, it's on a different DC. The DC is usually a standard difficulty DC of your level, which for me is 20. So that'll be a critical. So that lasts for 4 turns.
Woo!
4 or 3 turn. 4 rounds. So basically, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's 1 action for that. My other 2 actions that I see for Tanglevine, I'm going to use for Tanglevine. Or if I mess up, I'll adjust. If it's just a normal success, it's 3 rounds. If I did math wrong. I'm going to cast Tanglevine onto this guy that's near Rehua, just in case this thing decides to get closer to us. So it's going to go to lower its movement. Okay. I hit it with a 29 for a success. The target takes a minus 10 foot circumstance penalty to its speed for 1 round. They can attempt to escape using your spell DC to remove the penalty. It has a spell effect thing, which I think already got put on there.
I got it.
So that is going to be Oren's 3 actions, which leaves Gorgamonger with 1. And what Gorgamonger is going to do is continue to chomp onto this pot. So
do it.
Gorgamonger is going to come over and just go raw with his jaws and just bite down onto this thing. Unfortunately, he misses with the 3, but I have 1 last hero point, using them all up before the big fight.
Yes.
Just want to get Vina out of here. He re-rolls, he makes a 4 on the thing, but do our bonus, boom! All the extra stuff turns into a crit.
Hell yeah, 35.
Omniscient Gorgamonger.
8 and a 7 on the 8s for a total of 52 points of damage. He is a big marauding dragon. That ends to the death of this thing. He pretty much picks this up, and you hear, instead of where, it goes as his jaws just brings down to this pot, just makes it burst forward. And of course, when it's killed, the Rotborn explodes in a burst of rot as its urn shatters. Creatures within a 10-foot burst take 10d8 rock damage with a basic reflex save, in which Gorgamonger will make that save right now.
No!
Along with Vina, which Vina...
Oh my god.
You want to say what you rolled, Vina?
I rolled a 2.
It's okay. I'm on failure station with you as well because I rolled a 24, so we both failed, which means we both will take that damage. Let me take out this thing for you.
At least you didn't critically fail.
Okay, that was only. Yeah, that would have been bad, but it also would have been bad as if this thing had rolled as high as the first roll this thing got to do for attacking.
Yeah, so we both.
So as Gorgamonger just tears in, it explodes, showering you all, or you both, in rot as it is defeated.
It's like when you see Oren just kind of like fall to his knee as like Gorgamonger gets hit, and he just, kind of little blood and everything on him. And he looks over the Baldric and Tannhauser and Rehua. It's like, don't let Tyne near you. It explodes.
When you have to call your dog away from tearing into the giant, bloated, rotted pumpkin in the middle of the field.
Oh, yucky.
And that is the end of Oran's turn.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's bad.
Well, I've got to go with the Rotborn. So the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk up to here.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Chat makes a good point. It would be a really good time for Vina to vent the contents of her stomach.
Then it's gonna cast this cool spell called Vampiric Exsanguination.
Well, don't do that.
It's gonna hit all three of you in a cone.
Motherfucker.
Can I get you all to click on that reflex save for me, please?
You
It's a fortitude
absolutely
save,
may.
actually. I think you'll find.
Or
the
fortitude.
GM.
It is a fortitude. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I
It's
succeeded.
okay. I bet you missed me saying all that shit at you.
Very good.
I failed.
Success, and a fail.
Let me quickly take a look here.
You've got a hero point.
I know. I'm contemplating if I need.
I need to take
12d6
mine
is
off.
a lot. I'm gonna reroll that with a hero point.
So that's a big hit.
Hero punto.
Sorry, there it was.
That's the same roll, but it gets an additional 10, so it's a success.
Yay!
The reason that this is good is because if you failed, it would have given it more temporary hit points because it basically sucks life force out of all of you. So all of you are going to take half of this.
Ooh.
So you're all only going to take 24,
Owie.
which is really good because Baldric, if you would have failed that, it would have got 24 or would have got 48 hit points. Instead, it's only
Yeah.
going to get.
And it currently is trying to outpace its encroaching demise from the dots.
Correct.
You hurt Tannhauser twice.
Equal to half the damage a single creature takes. Oh, I did hit Tannhauser twice.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. That's weird. It says he took damage twice, but when I hit him with the second one, it restored him to full. So I'm just gonna hit him.
I guess you have no choice, but I guess I just don't take the
I
damage.
guess there's a mistake there.
Wow, that's crazy.
Then I'm gonna give myself 12 temporary hit points. Yeah, great. Oh, not 120. Oh god, no.
Oh god.
Yes. He is now a god.
That's some fucked up math
Alright.
you're doing right there, man.
Good lord.
Some
Pretty
fucking
cool.
cocoa melon shit you are doing to me.
I also need to, because apparently deleting that token took him out of initiative. I have to just sneak
It's
him back in
fine.
one sec. Okay, that's going to be that guy's go. That will bring us to the other one. It casts some magic.
Did the other one not take its
Don't do
damage?
that.
Oh, sorry. At the end of its turn, it would have. Yes. So once I.
But you took it out. That's right. You turned it out of the
It's
turn
because
order.
no. So what I'll do is I'll go to its turn, and then I'll leave it, and then it's gonna, so there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna roll recovery checks just to see if any of this does anything.
Fuck no, he does not.
It fell on fire.
No, and on the acid. No,
Also,
he's still acided and fired. All right, then that's
Yeah.
gonna bring us to
For
the other one
context,
over here.
audio listeners, it took 25 points of persistent damage thanks to Baldric.
It's
New Alchemist.
That's
This
sticky
guy
bomb,
is
baby.
New Alchemist.
gonna walk up to
Ooh,
there. Is
Alchemist.
what's gonna happen. All right, and that's that one's go.
Did he just disappear?
Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button on the
Oh.
token. My bad. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
He went under
Oh
the
no,
water.
new move unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's that one. Baldric, here.
Baldric is going to... Hang on, let me just quickly range this. So he's right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said this is a 10-foot radius for detonation?
Wait, if
What?
Yes?
if possible, I would love this man to be dead, the one that's harassing me.
The problem is if I kill it, it's going to blow up on us, and we're going to take a ton of damage.
Okay.
I mean, what do you need me to do, man? Do you want me to just attack it again?
No, I mean honestly, I trust your judgment. If attacking and killing it, you killing it, causes us to blow up, that is net bad. I would rather just take him swinging at me.
It's okay. I have a plan to kind of keep us healthy. So
Okay.
by the time it's our turn, like I still got the
Right.
capability to keep us healthy. So you're
Because
fine.
I'm basically going to ignore him.
All right.
Yeah, Rehua can be the one.
Spread them dots.
I trust in Baldric's judgment.
I'm gonna just move and try to spread out as much damage over time as I can because this guy's completely fresh.
Yeah,
Yep.
So I'm gonna move. Sorry, gotta do this right.
you're
I'm
okay.
gonna move. One action move over there. Draw the launcher, which is presently loaded because I loaded it before combat, which is why I didn't fire it before. And I'm going to range this guy with what is loaded in it, which is Alchemist Fire. I'm gonna tick, so it won't let me untick the range penalty. Or excuse me, not untick it, but it won't let me just do away with it, even if I have the
circumstance,
thing
if you want to outset it.
I mean, I could just untick it, so it's not a huge
okay.
thing. It's just yeah, because it's still gonna apply the range penalty, but I'll take that off. Go, boom. That's a 13, and that strikes him for. That's also sticky bomb, by the way. That has not changed. Here we go. That's another 16.
Destroys it.
Really?
Yep.
That thing was
what? The thing shatters and explodes and is gone.
Fascinating. I don't know why that is.
Uh-oh.
Well, regardless, that's the end of my turn because that was all my actions to draw and then fire the launcher. My launcher is now empty.
Tannhauser, you're
it's
up.
not out of the initiative track.
No, it's clearly dead, guys. Shut up.
It's not out of the initiative tracker.
No metagaming, Odo Roshi Rider! I didn't specifically say it cast a spell and then moved, did I?
This motherfucker's lying.
Guys, there's something important that you're not seeing. Remember that spell I cast last turn?
Yeah, you get to drop some buck.
Yay!
Where's the
All right.
buck going?
Here is the time where I tell you that I'm possibly about to make a terrible mistake, but I
love
think it's
terrible
worth it.
mistakes. Okay.
This guy is sleeping and is notably not aggroed.
Shit.
However, we don't know when he's going to wake up. It could literally happen at any point. So I'm going to do something to slow and damage him, which will almost certainly wake him up. However,
Wait.
will also almost certainly give us some time and some damage. Because I'm casting high-level spells. Is that okay, gang?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the wizard. It doesn't matter if you think it's okay.
Do it.
Oh, shit, I didn't mean to put that there.
It's okay. You just moved the template.
All right, I'm going to throw one of my corrosive mucks there, right on top of it.
Okay.
How do I move this mamma jamma?
Go, so
Here we
top
go.
left, you see the ruler. Make sure it's on the selector thing. Just drag it where you want, and then be sure to click back to your guy thing so you can actually click your token and shit. So you don't make more templates on accident.
Excellent. Okay, so all of a sudden, roaring out of time and space, two vast pools of corrosive nanite muck are going to rip alive. That area is going to be, for the next minute, difficult terrain, and anything that starts its turn with it needs to make me a basic, a quite high reflex save. Now for my spell on my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to rear back.
Something happens real
I
quick.
believe something happened. If you want the thing to happen now, please. Yeah.
It does, because order of operations
Makes
means
sense.
it would.
Something happened.
Something's happening.
Something's happening.
Let's reveal what's behind the curtain.
Oh no. Oh no.
As rising up is a immense thing that can only be described as a horrific amalgam of rot, muscle, and platypus.
Platypus.
Look at him.
Look here.
Oh.
You just wanna pick him up and squeeze every juice coming out of him.
For podcast listeners, basically think of a platypus that has the predator face with its bill.
Yes.
And
This bill is above the
is-
predator mouth.
Yeah, this thing is not furry and cute. This thing looks like a hairless, like bulbous, disgusting cat thing, and it's just horrific, like with pustules on it, all this other stuff. It's got like these spiny hair things, which are just
It's
sharp.
Tugbert gone wrong.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
great. You pick him up and hold him.
It's a horrifying monster platypus looking thing with the predator
Tam's
face. So
Tugbert after not surviving.
this thing who was having a good old honk snoo just had shit gas thrown on it, and now it's pissed.
Oh no.
Sure is. Sure
And
is.
it's the top of the initiative order.
That is
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
Tannhauser.
Oh, part of the plan.
Are
Now-
you sure? I'm sure.
That was the most speaker fucking D thing ever, though. Guys, I really want to use my high level spell slot. So, like, would it be okay if I triggered the boss like a round or two early? Yeah, cool. Thanks.
All right. Now that we've all had a little yuck, why don't I show you the power of a wizard?
I'm gonna cast Wall of Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to help with this, to help you, Tannhauser, you can use
Three actions.
You can use the rectangle template or the ray template that can help you illustrate walls. There's no placement things for these. You're gonna have to figure it out. It's 120 feet, and it says you shape a wall of solid stone. I know I'm reading it to you, like I know you should already know this, but it's just for audio listeners. For Wall of Stone, you create a 1-inch thick wall of stone up to 120 feet long and 20 feet high, so you can kind of snake it around if you want. You can shape the wall's path, placing each 5 feet of the wall on the border between squares. So basically, you're thinking like Minecraft blocks.
Yes.
Think of that. So as you place the template, make sure it's kind of like a line, really, or just like 5 squares are like as you're putting it. However, the wall doesn't need to stand vertically, so you can use it to form a bridge. You can make it like flat if you want. You must conjure the wall in an unbroken open space, so its edges don't pass through any creatures or objects, so you can't put it on him, or the spell is lost. Each 10 foot by 10 foot section of the wall has an AC 10, hardest 14, and 50 HP, and it's immune to critical hits and precision damage. A destroyed section of the wall can be moved through with the rubble created from its difficult terrain. Now, this thing just lasts. You just make the wall of stone. It lasts forever, basically. And this thing can start chunking through it. So that's for the context of what's happening.
Exactly. Now, I've made this little cage around it to where if it wants to get out of this, it has to go through damaging, difficult terrain and then get through the wall of stone, which will almost certainly take at least 1 turn. Additionally, I have some other tricks up my sleeve, but that'll be that for now. Now, I've used about 40 feet of the wall of stone. Oh shit, I didn't mean to move it. Can I continue with it? I guess I should have just used the ray tool instead of this.
Yeah, you don't want to make a solid block there. You want to make an actual line, because it's going to tell you how you snake it. Because what you can do, you can double layer the wall. So after it's going through one chunk, it has to bite through another chunk.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct.
It's just for one tactic if you want to do. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to tell you how to. I apologize. I'm giving you hints.
No. You're totally fine. So that's all right. So that's Jesus Christ. It's hard to keep track of how much I'm actually making. I have a lot of wall that I get to make. So this is 40, 25,
65.
45.
Get,
50.
like here-ish.
Okay, yeah. So that's what we'll do then. I'll delete this. Yeah. And we'll get to here-ish.
Okay.
All right, and it'll rise up out of nothing, and I believe this pot gets to bonk me on the head for casting a spell in melee range.
Doesn't have attack of opportunity
He's good.
or react to strike. So
The beast is contained for now. Clear out the chaff and get ready for a fight. And that'll be my turn.
Sounds good.
Good wizard turn. Good wizard turn.
Good wizard.
Good job.
Wizard turn. Good wizard.
It's gonna start its turn in your little shit zone.
In the goop.
So it's got to give a reflex save, which will. It's gonna fail.
Oh.
So...
Excellent.
Click the roll damage button for me, please.
You got it.
Goop.
A nice 22 damage.
Cool.
To make it easier for
Gonna take
you,
20.
Speaker, pop out Crust of Muck. Right click and do pop outs. You have that window for you.
Oh, lovely.
That'll help make it easy so you don't have to scroll.
Then it's gonna start cracking down walls. Wait, by 10. Okay. Yeah, it's basically gonna start busting walls here. So each 10 by 10 foot section.
It has AC 10,
Ooh.
hardness 14.
No, yeah, but it's 10 by 10. It's not 5 feet wide, so it's kind of weird. Like I have to attack it in a specific way, which is fine. Okay. It cannot miss unless I roll a natural 1. So I'm just gonna fucking roll 3d20.
Yeah, a 5% chance for it to not
I mean,
do anything.
you could roll the nat 1.
That's why I'm rolling 3d20.
Yeah.
So I didn't roll a nat 1 because I don't want to show you how much damage this thing does, or what its hit bonus is. Yeah.
You can put on secret rolls or your personal rolls.
That's what I'm gonna do for the damage now.
Sorry, I apologize if I'm like getting in there on people.
No.
I'm just trying to help out.
You're
I know
good,
some
you're
people
good.
don't remember
good.
Foundry features sometimes. I know, so probably like a listener is kind of like, dude, Zorn, shut up. I was like, I'm just trying to help. Producers.
Okay, it
producers,
spends all of its actions smashing through a big chunk of the wall, which I will remove post.
Hey, regardless, even if it bursts through just fine, even with like the 50 hardness or like the 14 hardness and the 50 HP, it just had 8 through so many actions. It will stand the thing. So like you're keeping it in, and it has to go around.
A turn, so that was.
This is an opportunity for me to put on as many dots as I can.
Yeah, now that you made an opening,
I just need to get to it.
It also now can't just rush down the middle and take out the squishy backline. It's going to have to engage on the side where 2 strong melee fighters are.
All right, there we go. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, okay. All right, Vina, you're up.
Okay, it is I. I could run and help y'all deal with that pot, but frankly, I don't want to draw its attention more into the back line.
Good question. Is Vina's fear supposed to wear off at some point?
end of her turn.
It will end now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're correct.
sick.
My bad. Also, you should
No,
not be flat-footed anymore.
Oh.
Off guard. Now she's gone. There she is.
All right, I'm gonna move here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and tumble through. Let's see if my macro is working now. Okay, so it is. Not great, but it still succeeds.
Still succeeds.
It's a 30.
Does
Get here.
can you panache?
Get me some panache. Okay,
There
it's
we
working
go.
now. I had to refresh my page, but now Foundry decided it likes me again.
Hell yeah. Just as much as we like you, hopefully.
Aww.
Gamer.
All right, I'm gonna strike this with a frost rapier, and if it explodes on both of us, Tanny, I'm so sorry.
Well, that's funny at least.
It's pretty funny.
It's funny. At least.
No, Vina looks like shit right now, and
Vina's back!
Oh, we are
so back! Odo, I take it back. We like you more than Foundry.
Just your natural
I
one.
missed you, Odo. I missed you in this campaign specifically. Your fucking Eldar could roll dice like nobody's business, but this drunk pirate mess, nah,
This
dog.
drunk
You can't ask for a pity
it's
point.
over. Yeah,
Can't beg me
Thurston.
for a pity point. Yeah.
Thurston, I am on my hands and knees. You watched my rolls. You have watched how the dice have landed.
Yes.
And you must take pity on my poor broken soul. Because, you know, the more I re-roll, the more chance I have to roll another natural one, of course.
I'll bequeath a pity point upon you here. If you wish to use it on this roll or
Yay.
save it for later, that's up to you. But
Well,
I'll
I
bequeath the pity point upon you.
I complicate either way. You know, at the start of the
yeah.
session, we all choose 3 complications to go
Yep.
through. I feel like I should choose more.
Yeah, you might need to
I
choose
feel like I
10.
need more than 3.
What a mess.
What a mess.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there we go. And it's a crit!
Let's go!
Real fucking feast or famine, huh?
That's my rolls, baby. Welcome back to Rotgrind.
Okay, so this is definitely gonna blow up then.
Yes, my
Even if
main
it
goal.
does, I can heal.
I know,
People,
it's just
yeah.
it's like, all right, well, it was a critical miss. Oh, this hits it. That's something's bad still gonna happen.
First it all goes to your thighs, and then you blow up.
Fucking 56.
56 points of damage.
Yeah, that's some damage.
Well, it's not enough to kill it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa! What?
Yay.
Holy crap!
They're
It did.
hardy.
It did siphon off 12 to sort of cover for
Yeah.
the damage it took, but not enough.
Yeah. You smash into it, cracking off part of the pot, which you know what that means, right?
It's now time to complicate.
No. I mean, it will
Oh.
be, yes, but also I require both you and Tannhauser to give me a basic reflex save because
It's
it's going to use
spilling.
its shaking reaction.
Shaking like
It's
Alpha Buse's
tweaking.
bugs.
Let us do a synchronized backflip.
I'm just gonna move.
You did not even try the backflip.
All right. Ow!
You just fall backwards.
Thurston
Tannhauser takes 12 points of rot damage.
Are you good, Tanny?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
Cool.
Is that the end of your go, Vina?
Yeah. That's Vina.
All right. Rehua.
Oh wait, hold on. My complication.
Yeah.
Our,
Oh, yeah,
our
that's right,
patrons paid
complication.
so much money for that.
Yeah.
Um,
Complication.
Okay, I have one. Okay, wait, no, that's if I miss an attack. Okay, this one's from Neo Spectre, and the complication name is Cramp with an exclamation point. You twist something, pull a muscle, or otherwise suffer a perfectly natural, if ill-timed, painful spasm. Any physical attacks you're making while this occurs will almost certainly be less effective, and magical or ranged attacks more prone to miss. The fate is thankfully not long-lasting. The GM is free to indulge. Well, don't put that caveat in there.
You don't give him
What the
power.
hell does that mean? Indulge in a cramp?
Indulge.
You dropped your weapon.
I dropped my weapon!
Not again!
Yeah, she hits it.
Wait a second.
Ah.
Sorry, does that just remove it entirely from your character sheet with no way of picking? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, good.
It clicks
Okay,
into the ground and falls out.
Thurston reaches into your pocket, grabs your rapier, and just goes. No more.
I've indulged by treating myself to a dropped melee weapon,
Disarm.
the Swashbuckler's Bane.
Yeah,
That must have been a
the
real
sword
fucked
goes,
up cramp.
goes spinning out of her hand, and she just fucking whatever.
She
Alcohol
just really
induced
didn't want to
cramp.
be hit by rot.
Yeah, she's covered in it. She looks like a sad, wet cat right now, probably.
Seems legit. All right, Rehua.
All right.
Those poor oil-slicked penguins.
Well, I was going to try and reposition that one, Tannhauser, but seeing as we have more pressing issues at hand.
Rehua will look back to the horrid rot beast that is slowly breaking free of its containment chamber and deciding to put it back in its cage a little bit more.
You can't see it. There's a wall between you and it.
I'm believing that it's there. I hear it raging against the wall, being crumbled around it.
Climb the wall, Rehua.
Rehua, help
Giant
us.
deadly platypus.
Help us first.
Help you first?
Yeah, get rid of this thing.
Oh,
So we can concentrate all of our efforts together and then kill the paplapapap.
The rotadipus.
Yeah, the rotadipus.
The
The
pamplemousse.
You.
Only together can we overcome the Plapatadamus.
Yeah, teamwork.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't call it that.
Teamwork.
What, is there something wrong with calling it a Plapatodibus?
That's not what it's called.
I'm gonna say it slow at some point. I'm waiting on it. Some other language.
That wall's
Me.
20 feet tall, correct?
What?
Yes, climb it.
20 feet tall. Yeah.
He's gonna climb
20
it.
feet tall?
Yeah. Would you need me to pull up the climb action?
I think I have it on my sheet here. Hold on.
Okay.
It should also be available if you enable the special
athletics check, yeah.
Argon Combat HUD.
That's true.
Yeah.
True power of friendship. Our fucking tank leaves.
I'm not leaving. I'm merely making you pay for the consequence of your teammates' actions.
He's going to go get milk.
I'll be back in 2 seasons.
It's going to get milk.
Yeah, later. I'm out of here.
Get back to your position.
It was like, I'll see you all in therapy.
I had a whole thing. I don't think I can actually, with all my actions, get up 20 feet on that wall.
It's 20 feet
Yes.
high. You would have to do athletics
6 foot
checks to go
vertical.
over. And the only way you can get through.
Oh no,
is if
I
you
don't get my
somehow-
silly jumping yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. This is your fault, Tannhauser.
You would have to cast
Yes!
flying yourself and hope you can go up high enough.
Oh God,
But even then, it would take multiple turns for you to do the thing. And by the time you get over the wall, this thing's past the wall.
I'm looking at both of your health so I can see who's worthy. Oh yeah, Vina's absolutely more worthy. Okay.
Hi.
Hi, Vina. Hello. How do we get
Hi.
here? I'm gonna target this creature, and I'm going to smack him with a restorative strike.
Smack that smile.
Drop that in
back.
chat. I'm going to put
Target
it in
him.
chat here. Hold on. I'm targeting him.
Target him. Target him. Do it up.
I did.
How about you
Okay.
target?
I.
How about you do it?
Targeted, Zoran. It's targeted.
Why haven't you targeted him? Target.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Target him.
Just bullying you for no reason.
I was trying to put it in the chat so people can see it. Oh well. It is targeted, so I'm gonna just go ahead and hit him now.
Yeah. Hit him.
I'm gonna hit him.
I believe in you. Just do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh.
I thought we said you were gonna hit it, man.
Shut up!
What the fuck?
Why'd you miss with
Hey.
a 26?
Hey, you know what I've got? You know what I've got?
You got some juicy pity points, Thurston.
I got some real tasty pity points for you.
Pity
Thurston.
point.
Can I persuade you? I'm not gonna get on my knees. I don't think we've earned that yet. Can I persuade you for a pity point so I can punish my party members later?
Forgot to mark down Venus'
Oh,
previous
did I
one.
do?
There's
Yeah.
only one left now.
Yeah. You can go ahead. You can do it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you, King. I will remember to not abandon my party members at a future time.
Yeah.
Releasing hero points.
So now,
That
there's no
was-
more pity points.
That was a crit. Okay.
What?
Okay.
The best part is that like I don't even know if I need to give you a complication. Roll the damage. Crit.
Sure. Hold on.
Back.
How do you donate for pity points again?
49.
Basically, anything you do, chat, which is your bits, donations, subs, anything fills up the pity point bar. Anything
And
you
I
do.
am going to choose to invoke the DC 47 fort check and see if he can be pushed.
So, yeah, what is it? What's the DC on?
27.
Yeah, there should be a click thing in the chat there for you.
Okay.
Push it into Tannhauser
Yeah.
Square.
Remember, fellas, to say out loud what you say.
It's gonna succeed with a 32. I will show this to Eddie. Sorry, I had that.
And I'm going to, before my turn actually ends, because I have to proc Restorative Strike, because when I hit somebody with this, I get to automatically cast one of my cleric fonts. And that's going to go right into Vina, and Vina's going to get restored for the same effect as a 1-action harm or heal. Now I'm going to
Harm.
one of those for yes, I'm going to harm you. Fuck you, my side. I'm going to target you.
Answer a question in chat. Did we get rid of the villain point system? Yes. We completely redone it. You can get to our Patreon and see the update post explaining how it all is different. It just makes us feel better and it's less antagonistic. It just felt garbage for us.
It feels way better, honestly.
Yeah, we're
Thurston's
having
our
more
friend.
fun with this, and that's what we want. We want to have more fun.
Friend thirst.
Here. Yeah. Speaking of fun,
Now you
all
press this
three of
button.
you give me a reflex save. Please.
Now you press the button.
Uh-oh.
All of
Now
you,
you
who are
press
out
the
of hero
button.
points, and now I have no pity points
fuck.
left. Don't fucking critically fail this, is all I'm gonna say.
Well, Vina
Do
did.
a synchronized backflip.
It's just
You know,
Rehua.
Rehua was one off.
It's the Rehua.
Aw.
It's the Rehua. The hot Tua. He's going to swing.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, Rehua takes 38 points of rot
Buy
damage.
Rehua coin.
Blast.
Tannhauser takes 19. Vina
Quiet.
takes none.
Because I'm fast as fuck.
That's just
All right, Rehua, is that your go?
That is my go because I have no other actions I can take.
Gogamonger.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Pass the baton.
I'm passing the baton, Orin.
Hi, everybody.
Oran Gaming.
Now it's time for my turn. I'm going to first do my first action, do Doctor's Visitation. Basically, what that means,
yeah.
I get a free movement, then I can do Battlefield Medicine, which is going to be on to myself. My first movement's going to go right on top of the corpse, so I can get to adjacent of all these people. So, I want to dedicate 3 actions to be for Orin. That first action is going to be that. He's now going to do the treat thing for it. I did have all the macro set up, but things got changed on me, so please forgive me as I struggle here. Click this, do that, do treat wounds, do the thing. Treat wounds macro, there it goes. I should be able to do this with assurance, and that should be a automatic success. It is. I get healed. Ooh, not that all that much, but it's 19. It's going to be a little hapa. For my other 2 actions, I am going to be casting a phenomenal spell called Cloak of Light. Now, basically, Cloak of Light, what this does is basically Cloak of Light. It doesn't matter for the Fortitude save. That's only for undead. Basically, I surround myself in holy light. You pretty much feel like Febreze going around, like minty fresh forest smell go around as Orin kind of like illuminates in light. You surround yourself in holy light and restore the living and rebuffs undead. You glow a bright light of 30 radius and all that, whatever light doesn't matter. Living creatures that begin their turn adjacent to you recover 4d6 hit points. So basically, at the start of your guys' turns, whenever it gets there, I will roll this healing thing for you, and you'll be healed that much. I cannot. It is adjacent to me, so this is a rolling for Thurston. Will this be able to heal me because I'm adjacent to myself, or will we restrict it by only people around me? If we go by raw, I think it's only people around me. But I just want to ask you. If you want to be
I
generous.
think that's the intent. I don't think it affects you.
That's a-okay. I 100% agree with that.
Yeah.
So basically, it doesn't apply now, but it's going to be at the start of your turns. So whenever that happens, you guys will go, be healed for that. Now, for the very last action, Gorgamonger, where his position is, Gorgamonger has the ability to also do Battlefield Medicine. So Gorgomonger is going to do that onto himself just to make sure he can get patched up a little bit more. So Gorgomonger is going to treat wounds upon himself. He's going to risk it for the biscuit on this one because Gorgomonger shares skills with me. The Gorgomonger's thing is for medicine plus 18. We're going to try to risk it for the biscuit here. Try to get some extra healing for stuff. Let me see if assurance does it. Please forgive me. Oh, the assurance does do it. Cool. That works out. Because I can't remember the math off the top of my head. He gets healed 23 HP. And because Gorgomonger and Oran share health, I basically was able to heal myself twice. And be able to do a heal thing to get everybody around me. And that is going to be the end of Oran's turn. Sorry for taking so long.
No.
You're good.
You did a lot of awesome
That's a
shit.
big turn. Uh-oh. That thing.
John Jarpenter's that thing.
What thing?
Good point.
Good point.
Also, just to check on
Yay.
people's time, is everyone feeling tired?
Nope.
Feeling
I'm
good
good.
to
I'm still
complete this?
good for now.
I'm good.
Okay.
Gucci.
I was very caffeinated before this session.
I, like
so
I
I'm
said,
not gonna sleep
I took an
normally
energy
tonight.
drink. I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm
So
still
Thursday,
revving
we're
here.
good to finish this then.
Finish him.
Because
Baldric,
we
you're
were
up.
going to end at some
Alrighty.
point. We're like, oh, let's give some time. But if everyone's good, let's finish this fight. Let's kill this thing.
Thurston.
Yeah.
Thurston.
Yes.
Because Funny Friend has not technically moved from his spot since destroying
Yep.
the wall, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Would you give me any kind of penalty for simply trying to lob a shot over the wall at him using the launcher?
If you're trying to like specify where he is, I'd just say probably a -2 circumstance.
I think I might take that because I could try to reposition, but then I would also be in targeting range, I think. Also, I can't actually reposition anywhere that lets me actually target him. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you can get to where you can get to the right of Gorgomonger. Because if you get behind him, you'll take a.
I only have a 20-foot move.
Yeah, you should be able to get right here to the right of him.
No, that's a 25.
Yeah, you have a 25 move. That's one action.
No, the problem
No,
is if I
yeah.
want to lob at 60, I need 2 actions to have
got
the
it.
grenade and then load it in and then fire it. That's 2.
Yeah, what you can do is you can ready an action, which means you take 2 actions to do so, where you use 1 action to make sure you're reloaded, and then ready an action so whenever a thing executes, like this thing comes around the wall, you shoot at it.
That is true, but I feel the sooner I get this loaded on, the better. In terms of damage. Also, I can actually still hit it from here.
Yeah, because on its
Yeah,
turn when it
but there's
moves, it'll
walls there,
happen as if.
remember.
No,
it did
I know,
there.
but
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
but Thurston, I can hit
Yeah.
here directly with no issue.
Oh,
As you can see,
for sure.
it's not intersecting.
For sure. I just mean there's like the wall here.
Oh, that is a wall.
Like it's crumbly, so you'll have to like make it difficult to go through.
Yeah, it'd be 10 feet to go past it.
So that would put me.
Which I think is still good.
This is
no,
the spot I want to
no.
go here.
Oh, there? Yeah, you can get there.
Okay, so I can go there with 1 action and then.
Yep.
Yeah, and you should be clear so Gorgomonger doesn't affect your aim, so you should be fine. I think.
Yeah, so that's fine. All right, cool. I will target him then. I'm
Yeah.
going to. Pardon?
Do it up.
Okay, no. So I don't have any more fires set up. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to attempt to slow it down further. I'll load a frost vial into the launcher. That's my 1 action for that. And then finally, strike. No range penalty because I'm not being intercepted by any walls with this shot. Right? Let me double check that. Yeah. So now I shall simply roll a strike. Let's see if this does anything right. Because I have no hero points, so this better work.
Yeah, there's no more pity points either.
This better work.
Good luck, everyone.
That's a 3.
Wait, somebody did drop.
Well,
themselves.
fuck.
Splash still happens though.
Splash still happens. So.
Splash still happens, but he doesn't get
damage.
Does he get afflicted with the sticky even with that?
I don't believe so. Click damage and I'll just apply splash and it'll do the thing.
Go.
No, he just
Oh, well.
takes the attack. It's
Oh,
better
well.
than nothing.
Eh,
Better than nothing.
Hey,
So it's approaching nothing based on how dangerous this is. We shall continue.
All right,
regardless.
Tannhauser, you're up.
Alrighty then. Tannhauser is going to look down, realize the threat is gone. Excellent work. Now to focus on our true enemy. I'm going to do the following.
oh, let me heal you real quick.
But yeah, the 46
There you go.
for standing next
Oh
to him.
yes, that's right.
You get healed for 7.
I'll
Sorry, I
take
rolled
that.
low there.
No, I'll forgive you this time.
Healing is healing.
All right. So, seeing the situation as it is, I'm going to do the following. I am noticing that everyone's kind of out of position. I'm going to give everybody a little boost, I think. I am going to spell shape quicken cast loose times arrow. So I will cast this for 1 action. Oh,
Fuck.
apparently. Oh, it's not letting me.
You mean,
All right,
are you
never
trying to do a
mind.
loose time? Just cast your thing. You know it's 1 action at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know sometimes the automation for Foundry, we kind of start clicking buttons like it's a video game. It just helps with automating some stuff. So you do.
Yeah, it's telling me the slot's already expended, but it's not.
Let me check your thing here.
Weird.
The loose time, what you're doing?
Yeah, loose times arrow.
What's thing you got it on? Let me cast it for you. There you go. That was your second rank
Excellent.
one, right?
Yes, it's a second rank.
Fixed it for you. If you try to do it on your bottom thing, it's probably the weird link thing
I
for
see.
yourself. I got you figured out. When in doubt, character sheet.
Fair. Yeah, that's where I was. I'm clicking it again, and it's still not going.
It might just be a Foundry lag thing. You might just need to refresh. Regardless, I casted it for you.
Okay, excellent, excellent. So everyone can enjoy the benefits of a delicious, delicious haste all around me.
Yay!
I'll help you out here, Thurston. I'll apply that to
Gotcha. I was just
everybody
dragging
around us.
Cool.
I got
Alright,
you
cool.
there, sir.
And now, having spell shaped that to do it with 1 action, I'm going to look forwards. Now, I am going to take a vertical angle to better survey our enemy. And I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Okay.
And I will use my extra action from pasting myself more or less, quickening myself, to stride 25 feet in the air vertically.
You cannot, because that is striding, not flying.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
there's the balance.
Yeah.
There you go. All right. Well, in that case, I will simply move to over here.
Here's a fun little Starfinder 2nd edition thing. We're introducing a new trait that if a movement thing has it, if it references stride, you can use it with other movement types for this exact reason.
Yep.
Yep.
That would be cool.
I feel you on that logic there. Like, it feels bad.
No. I mean, I'm not like fucking like I can't play this bullshit. It's like a quirk of the system. It's fine. Hold on.
All right.
Wait, I'm out of combat? No, I should be in combat.
Oh,
Yeah.
for
Oh
some
my
reason you took yourself out of
God.
combat on accident. Oh, well.
I was trying
I
to
got
end
it,
my
I got
turn and it's all over.
Excuse me, Tannhauser, but could you lock the fuck in?
I'm sorry, how much damage have you done to the planet?
Why did you push me to the end of the turn order?
I
you
could have
son of
done
a-
I was because Tannhauser.
I know. I'm yelling at Tannhauser. It's fine.
All right, Tannhauser, is that it for your go?
That is it for my go. You are all my prey.
Okay. Please, do you still have the pop out up? Can you put that back in chat for me?
Yes, I will actually, I had it out until I just refreshed. So I had it out for exactly as long as it wasn't used.
A thing to help you. Yeah, you can always give your spell back,
Yeah.
recast it, and then you got it.
Cool. So I'll succeed
Sus.
here. So I'll take. You can roll damage for me. I'll take half.
Roger, Roger.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Well, the D6s,
Yeah.
man. You're throwing leaving fireballs on the ground.
No.
I remember that's difficult.
Well. Huh? Oh yeah. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Oop.
Spend 3 moves. 2 moves. Sorry. 2 moves to emerge here.
Uh-oh.
In the
Going
water.
to see you, Tannhauser.
What's up? Wait, how does he know that I cast this?
Huh?
How does he know that he was asleep when I cast this stuff, and then I blocked his
True.
vision?
It's true.
Well, he
That's
can still
true.
see you.
He can
But
still see
but
you.
he'll see a dragon first.
Yeah, that's true. But team kill. Team kill. I like it.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll shoot you, dragon.
Revolutionary cowardice.
Gorgamonger
Well, that's
looks
bad.
at you as he
Thanks,
gets
cool.
crit, and he's like,
Appreciate that.
"Really, bro?"
Hello?
It targeted Gorgamonger and got him with a crit. Of 40.
What the fuck, bro?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is your problem?
Gorgamonger is gonna take 40 points of damage.
You're right.
Uh,
He is. Next turn, I cast Delay Consequence.
Yeah, you keep the damage on him. Because they'll get on there
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay.
Yes, I see.
You're gonna have to
Cool.
remind me when the spell ends. So
Yeah, basically, whenever it's
Okay,
Tannhauser's
beginning of my
turn,
yeah.
or basically whenever it's turn again, because it's duration 1 round, that
Yeah.
damage finally goes back to Gorgamonger.
Okay. This is gonna be important because there's also an effect you have to save against, which won't occur right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So we'll have to come back to that. Which is good, because that means now you don't get to see what that effect is. Cool. Alright. That's the big boys go. Vina, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go...
Oh, let me heal you.
Oh yeah, heal me.
46. Ooh, got a couple good rolls there. Got
Very
hit for
nice.
19.
Yay! God loves Vina until I roll the dice.
How close is he now? Still not close enough.
Should I hit the heal button?
I'll get you.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay. So first action, 40 feet. Gonna get next to my good friend Baldric. Second action. Gonna spread us out a little bit.
Hi, Vina. Bye, Vina.
Bye, Baldric. Bye, Baldric. I'm gonna target it. And I'm not going into the goop. Vina has dealt with the rot before, and no thank you. And I'm going to shoot with the Martinet's dagger pistol.
Sure.
Zap.
Oh god, there are 3 buttons to hit, and I forget which one is the actual shoot. I think it's the very top, because there's
All of them.
melee and thrown. I think this is the one where you shoot it. I think this is... Okay, yes. And I will take a range penalty for it, but it's better than being in the goop.
You hit.
Does hit.
You'll hit it.
Little bit of damage for the road here.
Oh!
Bang!
That's a cool effect.
That's
Take half its
9.
damage.
And then, okay, so it was 2 actions to move.
One
One action to shoot, or...
Still have.
Well, you have one
Actually,
action left because you got your
technically-
quicken for your free
yeah.
move. So you got one action.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd have.
So I have an action left. So yeah, I'll just shoot it again, because it's not close enough for my special maneuver. Wait, that should not have hit. It was a map -5.
What, a 30
we
hit
just
it?
hit,
Wrong
actually.
button.
Yeah, 30 will hit it. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, 30 will hit it. Okay, sick.
Yeah, so roll damage.
Eh.
Boom!
Bang. 8 more points of damage.
Takes 8 more points.
Just hits him with that bang bang.
This like waddling titanic creature that emerges from a pile of bones on the island lets out this like blah, 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 blah.
Gonna find out in 2 seconds. This guy wasn't even rotten.
It's just an
looks
innocent
like that.
creature.
It's
It
just
just
like
looked
that.
ugly.
His name
The
is,
real
his name
threat
is
was the
Bungo.
urns. You just triggered a monster hunter encounter.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no,
used your
Devil Joe is
topical.
coming. Here comes the pickle.
Alright,
All right, I got it. Can somebody else deal with this thing?
Working on it.
Ooh,
Rehua is gonna move on up. He's moving on up in the world.
He's moving
on
up
up.
now. There goes our Rehua.
I'm gonna just go right fucking there.
Oh wait, I must heal you.
They must heal me?
Yeah. No, you can go where you were.
Okay.
You don't have to worry. You don't have to wait by me. You're
Yay.
fine. There you go.
It's fine.
I'll heal that for you. Don't worry. I'll get the bug.
Thank you.
Oh, you got healed 17.
Who's gonna move on up using the quicken to squeeze out an extra 5 feet of movement there. And because it broke free of the acid prison, Rehua's going to put a different prison around him, or at least in front of him. I'm gonna just fucking let's put that right there in chat. Can I drop that in chat? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cast Wall of Flesh.
Whoa! That's my favorite boss in
Flesh?
Terraria.
I know, me too. So I'm going to draw a 30 feet long, 20-foot high wall of living flesh.
Okay.
You want me to help you
This is
draw
the
it? Or
wall
you got
fight.
it?
It has to be a straight line. Can it also be diagonal as well?
For me to answer for you, yeah,
If it's like a straight diagonal, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I need to draw not that one.
try to help you out here.
Are you
It's a
wanting
20-foot wall,
something?
each 5-foot long section. Oh, okay. So what I'll do, try to make 30.
I was going to draw it diagonally across the pond.
Like
For some reason, mine won't save.
All right, find there. Oop. Drawing that on.
you're thinking something like this.
Cronenberg here.
Yeah, like that.
Okay, yeah.
But I want to push it out a little bit closer. So it's basically right on top of it.
Yeah, like here-ish.
Yes, right. Just move it.
Yeah,
to
so the square's
right
adjacent
one.
to it.
I've got to rejigger it then because
Okay.
Yeah,
The
so
way
as
it
you guys
auto
figure that out, I'll read the
angles.
description for people who don't know what the hell this is. Basically, Wall of Flesh. You craft 20-foot wall of living flesh in a straight line up to 30 feet long. The wall has 3 feet thick, and each 5-foot long section has AC 10, 75 HP. If you wish the wall can be a smaller length or height, you must create the wall in unbroken open space so its edges don't pass to any creatures or objects, or the spell is lost. The wall can't be repaired and can't be healed. And when you cast a spell, choose one of the following features for your wall. Now you can do mouths. The wall has countless toothy mouths along its surface. The mouths strike any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the wall, using your spell attack modifier for these strikes and dealing 2d6 piercing damage. The mouths are capable of consuming potions. Since the wall is alive, it can recover hit points from healing potions, but it can't benefit from any effect that would give it the ability to move. Otherwise, the GM determines which potions can affect the wall, or you can give it eyes. The wall sprouts hundreds of unblinking eyes. You can see through these eyes, gain +2 circumstance bonus to visual perception checks, all that other fun stuff. You can also use the eyes to determine line of sight for range attacks and spells, but you don't have the line effect through the wall. Or you can give it arms. The arms is a mass of grasping arms. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the wall must attempt a reflex save. And on a failure, it's grabbed. On a critical failure, it is restrained. It has more details for that, just summarizing now. Yeah. What the fuck does your wall do?
My wall is very hungry.
Oh.
So
so you
Rehua just
know-
reaches out his arms. Space cracks and crumbles away around this horrible creature. You just see this slick obsidian mass of gibbering flesh manifest in this reality.
Rehua, why does it have teeth?
It's hungry today. Gotta be sure to feed this one.
As you know, the plural of mouth is mithe.
Okay.
Think of them.
Think of the myths.
Think of the mives. Think of the mives. Do it for Jeremy.
Points didn't update. We got a few more
Okay.
seconds. I don't know if they updated.
Good job, you abomination.
Thank you.
Fucking
I worked very
freak.
hard on summoning that one.
I think you have an action, or did you stride twice?
I did technically stride twice because I needed
Okay.
5 feet extra movement.
And
So I'm gonna
pass it off to Oran.
I'm flipping it off. Here you go, Oren.
All right. Basically, I spent that spell for it. I want to see. I do apologize. I should have pre-measured. I was too worried about everyone else's. I am going to. I think Rehua is going to suffer a little bit more. So I'm going to, because he's going to need to be the tank. I'm going to spend 1 action to sustain my spell, 2 actions to come over this way, so Rehua can get healed by my Cloak of Light as he gets near. Then that's going to be 1 action, 2 action. No, that's 1 free movement. I'm sorry. 1 free movement for that. Then the 1 action to sustain. So now I have 2 actions left. Sorry, I have to think about my action economy a lot. Then I'm going to cast heal from my robe, and I am going to heal myself. Did you get me? Sorry, it's a lot of mental stuff here. So pretty much going to be 5th rank poem. Pretty much I need to make sure me and Gorgamonger are ready to go. That's going to be those 2 actions because Gorgamonger is going to get hit really hard here in a second. And then for Gorgamonger, as for him, he has 1 action left, and he's going to have a real bad time. And all that's walled off. So what Gorgamonger is going to do is that if this thing eats through, I want him to be in a prime position to help. He's not going to go into the goop itself. He's going to come up to the edge of the bank. Is that the edge of the bank? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
okay. He will position himself for his last action to do that. And that's all Gorgamonger can do. He's going to accept his fate. Actually, no, I apologize. I'm lying to you. He's going to
accept his fate.
I'm lying to you completely. I'm going to take advantage of my healing stuff. I'm going to move Gorgamonger right by me.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I changed my mind there. That is going to be end of Oran's turn.
There goes my cover.
Let's get behind me.
Yeah, the wall's there, so it's like he's going to have to do that and get through and everything. So I'm confident.
By the
way, getting behind something else is, well, don't get behind me, actually, because I don't trust this thing to not have a cone that will sweep us all.
By the way,
well,
everybody undo your quickened effects because it was only 1 round quicken.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Speaking of cone effects, the pot appears.
Oh, that lad.
Oh no, another one.
Remember, he didn't die.
Oh no.
No, he did. This is another one, guys.
It's a whole brand new one.
A new one. It is a new one.
You assumed the best cone template position.
Oh no.
Oh,
Going to cast Waves of Despair.
Oh no.
Gonna get each of you in the cone to give me a will save, please.
Absolutely.
You got it. I will succeed.
Me and Gorgamonger will both roll. I have to take the worst.
Bruh, fuck you.
Me and Gorgamonger both succeed, so we're both fine.
Okay.
And for podcast, Baldric rolled a 32 with a success. Rehua rolled a 24 with a failure, and Tannhauser rolled a 19 with a fail.
Okay. You are slowed 1 as Tannhauser begins sobbing uncontrollably. Rehua, you are also slowed 1 and sobbing uncontrollably.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's everybody's depression mark.
Bastards did it! They took it all away!
They turned the planet Budapest into a rat thing!
My God, they did it! The entire world is full of platypus.
There's so many ruined creatures. I failed.
So the way that this awful spell works is that you have to keep saving against it at the start of your turn, and you can't use reactions while you're affected by this. So that's cool.
Except for
We'll come
me,
back.
I just have it for a minute.
Does the slowed effect take effect?
No,
after you
that's
attempt that?
yeah. So as failure, yeah, you're just on. Sorry, what was that, Baldric?
So I'm just looking at the effect that it's reading here, exactly
Yeah.
as it's written. It's saying that I only get slowed if I fail the attempt to save against it.
Correct. So you and Oran and Gargamonger are you just can't take reactions, and then
Okay,
you
I can
save
still
again.
got it. I just have to make that
We're-
check at the start.
Exactly.
Okay, fine.
And then after it does that, it will then proceed to blast some rot at Rehua. And misses.
Damn it.
Also, there's definitely been a couple hours if we want to have some hero points.
It has been a couple of hours. Giving out 3, I can give out 1 more. Gave it a bunch at the beginning of the session. Interesting.
Also, sorry, chat, for the pity point thing. I think I gotta talk to our coder about
Is
getting
it,
fixed. I think it crashed. So
Is it my
I'll
turn?
do it.
It is your turn, Bo.
Okay, so I have to start with the save again?
Yeah.
Okay, we go again. Nah, barely a failure.
Okay. Okay.
I would reroll, but I don't got nothing I can do with it.
Yeah. So at this point, you just get the slow one. So.
Okay, so that just reduces my actions by 1.
Yeah.
Whatever, the map minus 10 would have sucked anyway. I'm going to lob bombs at this thing because it's within range.
Yes, the little pot man.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, I can't damn well hit the other one, so
Yep.
I may as well try with him.
There's a wall of grasping flesh in the way.
There's a lot of stupid crap blocking me. I am going to draw and throw, as yet to be seen on this combat, the junk bomb.
Okay.
And I'm going to throw it at the little bastard.
Overwatch 2.
I hit an 18 for a critical hit.
Oh,
There you go.
Very
That is-
nice.
That is still a sticky bomb for a 37, so yeah,
Yep.
that works. I roll crit damage.
Rule it.
That is a lot of numbers I'm seeing on that bar at the bottom. Let's see what happens. 26 direct damage.
nice.
Hey.
Very nice.
Slashing bleed, and then it does the 10 damage over time.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh,
There we
2
go.
times 10 persistent slashing damage.
Yes,
Because it's a
critical.
crit. Haha, funny.
Woo.
That's
so
26, damn.
Shrapnel.
26 damage, but then every turn it takes 20 more.
Yep.
Very funny.
Like
What the hell else do I
alchemist and
have?
persistent damage.
Yeah.
Remastered Alchemist is so
gods.
good, guys.
It really is. What the hell can I even use here? I'll save my bottles for the big guy because I think we're going to need the rest on him. So
Yeah.
I will simply use a versatile vial with just fire because fire.
Yeah, it's weak to fire.
So I will draw and throw versatile vial, not strike 19, map minus 5. Yes. Okay, cool, that works. This failure.
Oh.
Oh.
We got some pity points.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah, but then I would have to take 2 complications.
No, you only take one.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. Then I shall. Thurston, may I please
I-
have a pity point?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, he doesn't take one
Okay.
yet.
You're gonna
Which means I get to
re-roll
use one of my-
and just roll a natural one anyways.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Hang on, let me get myself a hero point so I can use a hero point.
Yeah.
Technology. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point. Go. That's a 14. That
Very
will hit.
nice.
Gonna hit. Yeah.
And that will apply sticky bomb plus fire. Go. 18 plus 10 damage over time. Nice.
Takes it.
So he'll be taking 30 on his turn. That's fine. All right, now for my complication.
Yes.
Let me see. What one of the 3 that I have? May I describe how this happens, or would you like to do that one, Thurston?
We'll describe the
Yes.
the complication.
So
first.
the complication I had came from the patron Blizzard Wizard, and the complication name is grass tasting. You are not paying enough attention, and a heavy object or person has now clotheslined you. Roll an appropriate save to avoid being knocked prone to the ground.
Oh my god! I'm in such despair! I walk over and I attempt to clothesline Baldric.
I'll give you that free step. Give me a reflex save.
Yeah, way to take advantage of it. I saw it immediately. I'm like,
Chat, he's still angry about Warhams. He's still angry that I lambasted him for nearly killing Reeb. He's still mad.
Piece of shit. I'll get my revenge for me setting you on fire.
Come on,
The
fellas.
concept of that is very funny. What was it I was doing? A reflex?
It says appropriate check, so. Or
I'm gonna say
thing.
reflex.
brain
It is
is
a
just
30. My DC is 29.
My brain is just a virus that Tannhauser downloaded.
Well, wait.
Yes.
Tannhauser, roll me an athletics check.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I do love to perpetuate the idea that Speaker is angry about the fact that he almost killed me.
So mad. Why would I be mad? I'd be glad.
It's funny.
You rolled that to
That one!
I'll
Please
say
select the complication from
Son
your
of a
failed
bitch!
attempt to close.
I would love to, of course.
dominoes! I hate it!
How about this? This one is called. You know what? No, I'm gonna choose the other one. Life is short. Pass the dairy. You knew you shouldn't have eaten that earlier, but it was delicious. Now the payment comes due. So from Book Thief. By the way, I should mention I did eat worms earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Time for Braphauser.
Shut up!
Chat, type 1 if you're enjoying this new complication system we got.
Tannhauser can't rap. It's physically impossible.
I do like that this does not come with a specific statement, so it's leaving it up to Thurston as to what is going to happen because you aided worms.
That's actually true. I realize this is incredibly vague.
Yeah, which means
I
that
have
he's going to do something
wanna
really
do,
bad.
but it's mean, so I'm not gonna do it.
Second.
No.
A gamer update, Roshi just
Deafened.
walked in and then laid 100% flat on my foot. I can't move it.
Okay.
You're locked in.
That's the effect. That's what happens because you ate worms. Roshi arrives.
The worms force you to run away humiliated.
The crying intensifies.
Into the wall.
Oh, ow! Ah! And it starts trying to eat me.
Well, yeah, you have to end technically your turn by it, but it's your turn next, so.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh wait, no, I'm slowed,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
End turn, but I'm only
All right.
slowed for one turn, so next turn it's up. Hooray!
All right, Tannhauser, you were slowed.
Okay. No, am I for sure slowed, or do we get to save against it? Because failure says as success but the duration. So how do I assume
You have to keep making checks over the duration of a minute.
Okay. So do I make the check now, and then if I fail, I'm slowed, or am I slowed and I need to make a check to get more slowed?
No, once you fail, it's just the duration is a minute, so.
Oh, okay. So I failed the
Yeah.
first check, so I'm just.
So you're
I'm-
slowed for a minute, yeah.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Yikes. All right. I had a plan, and then I sort of forgot it with all of the worms. I'm gonna go ahead. And since I'm this close, nothing good is going to happen to me. So instead, I'm going to cast the spell Gravity Well.
Okay.
And hopefully this will help out. I am going to move my hand in a circular motion very slowly.
Okay.
And I'm going to create a gravitational anomaly roundabouts here.
Where is that? Because everything's red.
You can't see it through the walls and wall of flesh beside.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I had
yes.
to take a -2 if I wanted to try and hit this thing over the wall.
Let's clear that.
And that's with
template.
something where you don't need line of like you need line of effect and line of sight in this case. So.
I'm so
Okay.
sad. I'm going to become a black hole.
Fair enough. Here's the new plan. I'm going to fly up into the air 25 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly over here.
Okay.
And now I'm going to end my turn because that's all I can do.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
good.
Behold my wizarding power!
So you're flying so that you can look down at this thing.
So I can look down at this thing and ideally not be in melee range.
Okay, so like, just like because of trigonometry, you're over 20 feet away from this thing.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
I love
the
the
idea
map.
is I'm floating in the
Okay,
air.
everybody.
Yeah, remember,
Okay, everybody.
I'll have you remember, this thing was able to range Gorgamonger. So are you
Shoot it
sure
with a
you want to
quill.
fly there?
Yeah, I know that it can. But here's the thing. I need eyes on it for my shit to work.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I've slowed
I'm
one,
saying,
so
do you
I
want to
can't-
be there for it, or you want to go down south for it?
Yeah, maybe down south is probably
Yeah. So
better.
remember where your origin was, and see if you want
Yeah,
to
it was over
reposition
here.
yourself. Because if that's thing's going to go north,
Solve for
Then-
X.
you can still cast from range because
This
you're a
is why
wizard.
trigonometry matters, kids.
Yeah, here, I'll go over here. I'm 5 feet over my own stone wall.
Okay, you're definitely more than 20 feet away. All right, can you end your turn and pass it to this thing?
I would love to, but my cool turn thingy is not appearing no matter what I click.
Oh, I'll press that.
GM
Refresh
end his
the
turn.
page.
Okay, great.
All right, chat, everybody. I
The
just
first
wanna...
thing, the delay consequence goes off. Basically,
Yes, oh, that's right. Yeah.
Gorgamonger
Oh.
takes that 40 damage. I'll manually do that, no worries.
Oh yeah, then you got to give me this.
And that 42.
little-
You are correct.
Boy.
Yeah, you got to give me that fortitude save, please.
That is a failure. I have to
That
make
is.
a decision if I want to ask for a point.
You may as well just eat the damage. He's pretty healed up.
It's not
Yeah.
damage; it's an effect.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
in effect. I don't know how bad it's going to be, but I'll because it affects. Well, it mostly affects him. I'll risk it. Let's figure out what it is.
Okay. You're enfeebled 1 for a minute.
Okay, it's not that bad.
So enfeebled is basically like strength-based checks you're asked for, including like.
Well,
That's Steam or something like that.
All right, everybody.
It's not like he's doing
It's
50
late.
damage at a time.
You know.
life.
Hey, speaker. Hey, speaker.
Hey, Preston,
My-
how you doing?
My friend. My friend.
Oh,
Now, gonna. You've put me in a tough position with all of your walls and abilities here.
that is correct. I have.
You have. So you're forcing me to use one of the abilities I gave to this creature as like okay, you know, just in case they do something in a particular style, you know, I need to give it some defense against that. I was expecting this to play out a bit differently.
Oh.
Oh, this is sounding really good. I'm sure something nice is about to happen to me.
He's gonna give you a box of chocolates.
He's going to give you a big
Yay!
hint. Just
Go
gonna
on, Thurston.
drop- one sec. I'm just gonna drop something in chat here.
Uh-oh. Pin cushion?
Is the rot beast 20 feet high?
It says more than 20 feet away from it.
Yeah, but how
Yeah.
can you see him?
Because he's flying on top of the wall.
Oh, understandable. Carry on.
He's shooting Tannhauser, not you.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm looking out for my teammates.
I gave this ability exists solely because I'm like, I need this thing to have something to do if they just like fly and like murder it from above. I never expected like to be walled in and have one potential target I can do. So speaker, I apologize in advance.
You're gonna miss every single one.
Okay.
Nothing ever happens.
Chad,
He said
nice show, bitch.
Nothing ever happens.
Oh, he crits you.
Motherfucker! Yeah, how about that?
You're gonna miss.
boy.
You're gonna miss every
No.
single other
No.
one.
No.
Dude, you are dead. You're going to
You
fall.
are very fucking dead.
I'm gonna fall 5 feet, motherfucker.
Missed the other
Okay,
one.
missed.
Okay.
Missed.
Second
Missed.
one missed.
Okay.
Missed the third,
Third
one.
one missed.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Critically
Okay.
missed.
Oh, actually, I apologize. The second one would technically hit because it doesn't automate the better
Oh, because he's flying, it's
Map.
only a penalty of 3.
Yeah.
Wait, but then he would only hit. He would hit on my ace. Oh yeah, that would get him.
Yeah. But he's gonna miss with all the other ones. So he's gonna crit you and hit you. As these quills just start flying out. It like blasts out all these quills. I'm gonna do the crit damage.
God, it's just like impossible creatures.
What bonus does he get for a second one? Allow him to hit?
Because he's flying.
if you read the ability, if a creature is flying, which Tannhauser is, the multiple attack penalty is lowered. So because it's basically if you're a flying target and it can see you, it's easier for it to just blast you. That's the special ability.
I'm just trying to clarify. You don't got to get on me about it.
Yeah,
All right.
no. I'm just explaining.
Just making sure.
Stop yelling.
Yeah. Take 36, and then I'm gonna give you regular damage. And the other one. You're still alive.
Still
Our
up.
wizard, the tank, has taken the most damage in the entire encounter.
Now give me the fortitude save. Note it's DC 31 because 2 quills hit.
Okay. All right. Here's what's gonna happen. I need to check and make sure I got something. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to use my nanite surge.
Okay.
Now, usually, I cannot use my nanite surge on this shit, but I took the protective subroutines to give myself a +2 modifier on this. So hopefully, that will allow me to be alive instead of dead.
Okay.
Let's go! I succeeded.
Yay!
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, apparently you found
Thurston.
an update on either one. Weird. Well,
It's not updating on my side either, but
Yeah.
you know, we saw it. Landed on a 12.
Yeah. Yeah. You're good. All right.
Thurston, did the creature take the 2d6 piercing damage?
Its turn is ending now, so
And
I
at
will
the start
end
of
it.
its turn.
Oh, it's at the start of its turn. Okay, you may roll the 2d6.
Roll the 2d6 piercing damage.
See, I could have killed him. You know, really all
Eat the
this-
pennies, quiz boy.
eat the ball of mouths, good boy.
You take 8
Eat
points
the
of
platypus,
damage,
quiz boy.
and that will end
Yeah,
this
pretty
thing's
cool.
turn. But I'm sorry to say, everyone, with the creature now engaged in the fight fully, and I think where we're at, I think this is a good place.
we said we're ready to finish this. Like,
Are we good?
Yeah.
Are we good to keep going?
I'm
okay.
Listen, I'm still
I'll
good
help
on
you.
Okay.
Dang.
I'll keep going.
All right, let's
Okay,
rock.
we ball.
All right.
If we,
All right,
if we still-
Vina,
if
you're
we
up.
still
Let's-
got people watching, I'm still ready to kill this thing.
All right, let's go.
yeah, no, I
Ready
did
to
that
be
check
late
for you
for
before.
work tomorrow.
It's the premiere, baby.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, I can't exactly melee the big boy, and I think Tannhauser has taught us an important lesson about trying to fly and pick it apart from afar. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna tumble through. I'm gonna hit it with that acrobatics check.
Out.
Well, that was a 3 for a 27, which still succeeds because I'm fast as fuck.
That's incredible. Vina is
The bracelet of dashing from the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
And that'll give me a little bit of panache. I've been rolling so low. These are the most half-hearted, like, just going through the motions tumbles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Your
I have
emotional
to pick
tumble.
up my sword. I forgot I have to pick up my sword. So instead I'm gonna stab it with my knife.
oh no.
That's
Oh,
okay.
no.
The Martinet's dagger pistol has a dagger on it.
That work?
And it
Super
hits.
Mario.
Super Mario.
And I'm finishing him.
I believe in you.
30 damage.
30 points of damage.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
And
There we go. It takes it.
that takes it. Okay. That's Vina turn.
Rehua.
We're going quick.
Alright,
We're going
Rehua.
I'm smacking him. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I get slightly closer.
Luigi,
close,
you
Mr.
gotta hit
Krabs.
him.
I gotta hit him, Vina. How's your health looking right now? Oh, you're fine. I'm not gonna waste that on you. Fuck you.
You know, I have 7 hit points, Rehua. If you
Yeah, that's fucking great,
Have
Tannhauser.
your,
You should have
if
thought
you wanna
about that before
help
flying
flank
up there. How
you
about
can go
that?
here
Oh yeah.
if you're trying to hit it.
I was gonna do. So I was gonna. Actually, no, I can do that from here. That's fine.
Oh my God.
I'm going to attempt to reposition this creature.
Okay.
To where?
If it's within 5 feet, I'm gonna put him over here. Maybe get him out of the way. Because when that goes off,
I was saying, that's 10 feet, isn't it?
Oh shit, you're right. Well,
Yeah, this is a wall.
well, fuck me, I guess. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Smash.
smash. That's a okay.
Critical shit.
Oh my
Boom.
god.
Smash.
I don't think it's gonna live through this one.
Yeah, but it's gonna barf.
It is gonna barf.
Yeah, it's going to
Gonna rot
spill.
spill on you.
Well, I did credit, so I might be able to move it. DC's 27 fort save before it dies, or if it doesn't die, I don't know.
Gonna
I don't
apply
know
the
if you
moss weakness
should.
here. Still alive.
Okay.
You can move
Okay.
it. I'll
Move
try it out.
him.
Make my fort save.
You make it fort save.
It fails, so you can push 5 feet away. So it has to get pushed here if you want it to be pushed.
Fuck, that's true. Yeah, because I can't push it any further away.
I would have. I saw where you moved that, and I was like, oh, please tell me they didn't move it closer to Tannhauser.
that would have been really funny, wouldn't it? I'm just gonna attack it again. That -5.
Okay, you should not move it. You're not gonna move it.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
I was trying to fish for something silly to do to push it away from
No, you're
before it
good. You're
blew
good.
up.
Smack it. Smack it.
I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, actually, sorry. Before you smack it, we have to resolve that.
Yeah, you have rot spill.
Oh shit, you're right.
the,
Yeah.
the rot spell I got to do, because as you smash into it, it starts splattering more rot as this insidious stealthed urn that has reappeared begins its. Oh, nice.
Why is it hitting? Oh damn. Okay.
Oh, it's a
Probably
critical
everything,
success.
Toggle.
29.
It's critically success for Rehua, so you're good. Vina.
Oy.
Okie dokie. Yeah. That's not
No.
very good.
Fuck.
Oh wow, that's finally a failure.
We do
Finally
have
from
2
me.
pity points.
I've asked for
Yeah,
enough pity
I'm not
points.
giving.
Just
pity
hit me with the
points for this.
damage.
Yeah.
Slorsh.
This is me actually helping you by not wasting your pity point here. You'll take 20 damage.
Yeah, we're good.
You may now hit it again.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah, hit it.
Here we go. I missed. That's a shame.
That's
Yeah, well, that
tails.
last. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Oran.
Okay, I think I have to take that will save. The way of despair from before, right?
Oh shit.
Yep, I'll go ahead and do that. Basically, I have to roll it twice for both of these guys, and I have to take the worst. Because you did it on both of them. They both succeeded, so they're going to be normal success. I'm going to basically... for one round, the creature can't use reactions, must attempt another save at the start of his turn. I just did that. On a failure, did not fail. I am A-okay.
So you...
So basically, with all my turns here, I immediately see that Tannhauser needs to be saved. So
Correct.
Oran is going to take... also, you move that template if you like. Oran's going to dedicate 3 actions here. Try to declare. Basically, I'm going to spend 2 of my actions with the scroll that Oran is holding. He's going to cast that scroll, and he's going to target Tannhauser. Pretty much make sure he is A-okay. Just make sure he is all healed up with a 2-action heal. Tannhauser get healed for 62. You are now over half now.
I can feel my blood existing.
I already applied the healing. You can take that back. Now he's a bit messed up now because of that.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to check your health, Tannhauser. You were incorrect now because...
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because Thurston also clicked heal, so now you're less than
No,
you're
I
supposed to be.
did not click heal at all. That was
It just keeps
clicked heal.
repeating a fix.
Keeps doubling on him.
I got 62
Okay, you got
and then I had 7.
Yeah,
so
you're
should
perfect right now. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know who's who.
69.
So basically, that's going to happen.
Nice.
Oran is going to cast Reinforce Eidolon. He's going to go ahead and do his check real quick just to make sure Reinforce Eidolon can go through. He'll extend boost ball. That'll be his other thing there. Take another focus point down. I have to do it manually. Roll a nature check to make sure I can do it. Pretty much my DC is my class thing, 10-10. I'm good. And that's only just a normal success, so it's only going to last for 3. If I did that wrong, I'll double check. Reinforce Eidolon, so this will last for a little bit. And basically what that entails, it increases Gorgomonger's AC by 1, but also gives him resistance to his things, so he gets resistance 3 to everything. So it's going to be all Oran's 3 turns, and then Gorgomonger is going to get into position. He's going to spend his full movement pretty much getting by this wall. Pretty much getting ready for this monster to come through. And that is going to be the end of Oran's turn. Let me get the button for you, and kablamo.
Alright. The pot. Oh, the pot.
Actually, I do apologize. Could you reset it back to my turn? I forgot to do a thing. If that's okay. Do apologize. I will return Gorgomonger. I think he was here. Basically, I'm not going to have him move over that way for his turn. Basically, one of the things that I put in for Oran, with his hand reps of Mighty Blows, is a weapon rune for him. And that weapon rune is, to get you the right name for it, Extending. Basically, because Gorgomonger shares all of those things, Gorgomonger doesn't need to move and hit. He can basically just extend and go and just fucking hit him. So that's what I'm going to try to do here real quick. I'm going to basically have Gorgomonger range attack him. And crit with a natural 20.
God damn.
Doing 32 points of damage on the pot.
Dragon boy.
Very nice.
Okay.
Sorry about that. It was one. I'm thinking a mile a minute. I'm trying to also fix our bot thing at the same time, so I'm doing a lot. I do apologize for messing that up for you, Thurston. That's the end of my turn. I'm super sorry.
Now he explodes. So what I'm gonna need is a reflex save, Vina and Rehua.
Ah!
Again. More poison.
Again.
Oh, I saw
Not
that
2
20.
again. Vina moment.
Rehua.
Suffering the ties that bind.
Yeah.
Give me that reflex save, please.
What if I don't?
Well, then I just sit here
Good.
forever and get gradually more tired. How's about that?
Why are my rolls hidden?
Did you click the hidden rolls button
No,
and not the
they're
public
good.
rolls
I
button
see
at the
them.
See the
bottom
very
right?
bottom
I
there,
see 'em.
those blue buttons. Make sure it's the very left one you have clicked.
I see it. See it.
I can see the number
Well,
that he
that's
rolled. I just
cool.
can't see what he's like
Yeah, that's fair.
rolling.
Oh well.
Whatever.
I got it.
Whatever.
Why are you? What the?
Yeah, why are you blue?
Why are you green?
While you sort that out, I'm gonna take my turn if that's okay.
Wait,
Yeah, you
sorry.
can do it.
I'm also just double checking. Why are you sickened 4? What?
That's a great question. Why the
He's
fuck
not.
am I sickened?
He's not sickened on my screen.
Nor not on mine either.
Weird.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
Do a little
Should I
refresh
roll
at
that?
Foundry.
Yeah.
Does my slowed D like come off now?
Oh, one sec. I've got to do the damage from that
that's
explosion
fine.
first.
Do your thing.
Yeah. Sorry. Because you succeeded, you should be. Let's do this. Oh no, you didn't succeed last time, so it stays on. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty pog.
Nice, 57.
57 there. 57 there, and the
Oofers.
pot is dead. The pot
I was just-
explodes, showering everyone in rot.
Sorry, everyone. It just needed to
the
get out of there
sickly
before it
substance.
decided to take a step to the left and then get us all. So
Yeah,
I knew
and
that was
another column.
exactly what I was gonna
Yeah.
do.
that's why I was like, no, that's not what I wanted.
All right, so now it's Baldric. So you're just slowed 1, but you don't have to make any more saves. So what are you gonna?
So the slowed is gone. Person.
No, it lasts for the minute. So once you fail,
Does it? It said it lasts for 1 round.
Yeah.
Because
it
I
says
succeeded.
success for
Yeah.
1 round.
That's
The
right,
creature
that's right.
can't use reaction with ultimate save. Yeah, so that'll be running. If he failed, the duration would be a minute.
Yeah, I failed the check, but not the initial check. The initial one I succeeded on. It was the
he
subsequent one.
passed the initial check, but then on the subsequent he failed.
Yeah.
So does
yeah.
that stick around for a minute?
Yes, because it says as
Yes.
success, but the duration's 1 minute.
But okay. I just need to know
It
because
basically sticks for a minute at this point.
Okay. All right. Shit. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna move here. And is this thing in range? Yeah, it's in range.
Yeah, he's
I'm
still behind
going-
the wall.
Yeah, I'll take the -2 because I'm not gonna reposition to get any better shot at this thing unless I want
Yeah.
to run halfway across the world.
Yeah, honestly, you're like the best person for this right now.
Mortar combat.
Boom.
Oh no, I'm just gonna have to throw this one because otherwise it'd be too many actions.
Arm. Boom.
Yeah, it's the sound of a rock.
You can
What
do
do
it,
I
Mr.
have?
Baldric.
Let's go lightning, bottled lightning. Let's throw one of them. Let's do that. Let's do that. Strike. Go. That's a 5. That's a miss. Hey, Thurston.
Yes.
It is very late. Can I please have a pity point to try and accelerate
You can
this?
absolutely have a pity point.
Okay, good. I'll tell you the complication. I'll let you harm me afterwards, but I just need to have this one. ready.
I'll pick the complication for this one.
You sure? All right, because I've got 2.
I got
that
a good
work.
one.
Okay, fine. Okay, so I'll re-roll that with a hero point, and I will re-roll that with a hero point, and I will get a 16 for a regular
bad.
hit.
It's gonna hit.
Let me
Okay.
do that damage. That is also sticky bomb. Don't know how that works with lightning, but I don't care.
Sticky lightning.
It's like some sort of horrific electric gel.
Who knew lightning could be napalm?
Oh, by the way, it is now off guard for whatever the hell that does, because no one's in melee with it.
Oh, he's off guard.
Yeah,
He's off guard.
All right.
All
So,
right, and so that's 17
the
damage.
complication is that also zaps into the wall.
Oh no!
Fine.
Yep.
So the wall
shooting
takes
them out.
Wall is
17
the
damage.
wall is electrified. Yep. The wall takes 17 of its 75.
Fair enough. I'm going to end my turn now then, because I have not enough anything to do anything with.
All right.
Got him, TRD.
Tannhauser.
It's Tannhauser time. That's my new catchphrase I'm working on.
I can't. It's so exciting. He said it's Tannhauser times and Tannhauser all over the place.
I don't want him to Tannhauser over anything.
I heard your boo-boos, Mr. Tannhauser. Fuck him up.
I will. I'm no promises actually, because with the slowed, my real strat of throwing rust clouds everywhere, it's not going to work out. But I can still do this. I'm going to cast Howling Blizzard. Now, ideally, I'd want to cast this as a 2-action, but if I cast it as, a 3-action. If I cast it as a 2-action, I still get to place a quite substantial cone in such a way that whoa,
Yeah.
crap! I
You
want.
need help rotating? Just measure tool. Make sure in the select option. Don't select another one. Delete your templates. Delete your templates.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so when you're gonna put one down and it's hovering it, if you hold Shift and scroll wheel, you can rotate it, and it's the origin of your square. Is it the corner of your square or the center of your square?
Okay, well,
Like the middle of that line there. You can kind of do it around your square there.
yeah, I'm gonna hit it like that because that way I keep the wall that is keeping him held up. And the good thing about this is that until the start of my next turn, all of the area that is in my cone is difficult terrain. So I'll essentially be blowing up parts of my own wall, but making, if he wants to try and get around us, well, he has to go through my evil goo. So that is the play, I think.
Yeah.
All right. So he will have to make me a reflex save.
Okay. You'll pass.
Oh, what a shame. Regardless.
10d6.
Ah, not the best damage in the world. But that's fine.
That's all we can hope for.
And with the slowed condition, that's my turn.
Hey, it makes
So
that
I'll-
area difficult terrain, so.
Yeah, I'll take that. Hopefully,
But it doesn't. Sadly, it's not going to move.
Yet.
It's just gonna shoot Tannhauser. Crap!
It's going to shoot Tannhauser
Yeah.
again.
Son of a bitch! We forgot.
Like,
all according to plan.
Not again.
just not to put too fine a fucking point on it, but like you're literally the one it's seeing damaging. So
Wizard, tank the flak cannon.
well,
Mr. Tannhauser, you can't keep this up.
Well, okay, but there is a wall currently biting it.
Yes, doing minimal damage.
I also didn't do that much damage.
You did more than he did.
Okay, fair enough.
You did more than the wall did.
Oh, fine. Such is the fate, Tannhauser.
And he's crit again.
Bitch!
Again! Oh my god!
Crit screen just shows the bill. Like you don't see the fucking predator mouth. You just see the bill. Okay, that was the first one.
Called
Here's the second one.
Ladies and gentlemen, level 10 Pathfinder gaming.
Ow.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Ow.
The third one. And because it did it, the fourth one.
The fourth
It's
one
only
misses.
gonna.
Okay,
same,
okay,
same
okay.
thing again.
Same thing
Same
again.
thing again. So, critical.
It doesn't do anything?
Not great.
It's 36.
36.
Gotta
And then
survive
regular
this
on
hit.
the second one. See minimum damage there. 12.
Come on, Tammy.
He's only
And then
lightly damaging
live.
Tannhauser.
Then give me a fortitude save there, Tannhauser, my boy.
Boy.
Easy.
Oh, I was
Yay.
flirting with that fucking too. It was flirting with that too. Oh, roll me the wall damage, Rehua.
Oh
Who-
yeah,
please
over
use your-
here. Don't worry, guys. The wall's got this.
It better. Does 6 damage.
Now my dice aren't even loading anymore. What the fuck?
There's a lot going on, admittedly.
Don't worry, guys. I slowed it down.
Like how you have like fucking like 8 quills sticking out of you, like I ain't heard no bell.
But don't worry, guys. It's off guard.
Yep.
It's off guard, everybody.
Oh my
It's off
God.
guard. It can't do anything.
If I fell prone, would it be harder to hit me with ranged attack?
If you fell prone, you'd fall to the ground.
You would not believe your eyes.
Tannhauser like wangs his crotch on the inch-thick stone wall.
And how far flies.
Oh wait! I take some electricity damage. That's right. Do I recover?
No.
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 I take 10
Honestly,
10
Baldric's gonna fucking win this fight for us.
I don't,
Yeah, you're
we're
just
all,
gonna fucking all go for lunch.
we're all doing chip damage at this juncture, but as long as Tannhauser
Yes.
absorbs bullets, I can stack more damage on this thing, hopefully, now that I'm in position.
Tannhauser, our well-known tank.
And Tannhauser was being hit
Tank.
with all of these Tannhauser-seeking bullets.
Our favorite iron wizard.
Okay, and I legitimately was just like, you know what? Like, high-level creatures need something to combat against the fucking flying threat. Like, it'll be fine. They'll maybe, like, do it once. Fucking Tanner's like, I'm gonna tank it this way. Fine, fucker, fine.
Fine, go ahead.
You know what? You know what? I am tanking it, aren't I?
You are.
You're not even-
He's
he's not-
tanking.
you're not even-
Meanwhile, fucking Zoran's just like,
Oh, we have so many spell slots, man.
I'm the
This
greatest hero
is
in the
without
world.
exaggeration. This is a WoW dungeon boss.
Yeah.
Literally.
We are doing minimal damage to a thing with a huge health pool, while the tank suffers huge damage and the healers are shitting themselves trying to make sure they don't
yeah,
die.
but you fucking sent the mage up to tank.
We didn't send the mage at the tank. The mage decided that he was gonna pull aggro.
Thurston, in Turtle WoW, you can have a mage tank with at least 5k health. I don't want to hear it. Vina, do something.
It's my
Thank you, chat. Sadly, we suck at this raid. Vina,
Yeah,
please.
I'm gonna spend 2 actions to use my wings of air.
God, yes.
Another flying
Um,
target, thank
Wait,
God.
you don't have a lot of hit points left.
I don't,
Fuck
which is
it.
why how tall is the stone wall?
20.
This is 20.
I'm gonna go up 15 feet.
So a thing you can do, you can delay your turn, which means Rehua can go heal you first, like heal you, and then you can go and do all this.
Oh. Do I have to be in touch range for Rehua to heal me?
It's good.
Yes.
It's Rehua can do a 2-action heal on you, but if you're gonna go past the wall, he can't see you.
Oh no, I was gonna go up along the wall with some of my movement. So I didn't have to like spend any more to get high and shoot him from above and then
Okay.
go back down.
Okay, you're fine.
But yeah, if you're using a 2-action heal and I need to be in touch range, I'll just spend my last action to pick up my sword.
2-action heal is a range one.
Oh, it is
As long as
ranged.
you're within 30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna go 15 feet in the air.
I gotta be honest, with all the stuff that is on the field right now, I am struggling to envision what this battlefield even fucking looks like anymore.
Oh, I
Well,
can
there's a
see
wall
that.
of flesh. There's the wall of stone.
Mentally,
There's
I
the
know what it
corrosive muck. There's a blizzard going on.
There's a
Well,
cone of sadness. There's
Welcome to
grenades
level
scattered
10.
everywhere.
Yeah, actually, the cone of sadness, like clutter purpose.
You lifted up. I thought it was a permanent effect on the field.
All right,
Tannhauser's full of needles. Vina's taking 5-foot cover.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
All right, Rehua.
Please.
Rehua is going to slap a 2-action heal on Vina.
Yay!
Slappers.
Go, our secondary tank.
Yeah,
Go.
like I'm
Make
sorry,
me
man.
proud.
My DPS is all melee, and fuck if I'm getting in solo melee range with this thing with all of these puddles of doom everywhere.
But Odo, he's off
You'll be
guard.
fine.
Odo, he's off guard. Oh no, it's okay.
Yeah.
This is
That
your
may.
chance. You're blowing your chance, Odo.
You get 66 health points.
Thank
My
God.
chance to what?
Do
die for
not
real?
miss your chance to blow.
You could die for Darkseid right now.
It's true.
Ready the armada.
God.
Darkseid is.
Phil.
Darkseid is.
All right, all
Right, Phil.
right.
I,
Oran.
The most I can do. You know what? I will use my.
You're
rage
slowed.
movement.
That was your. That was your.
Yeah, that was your
fuck,
turn.
you're right.
You have no.
Yeah, I forgot.
Thurston, how could you give them slow and make this match take longer? I'm gonna hurt you.
Oran gets power
Condition
word,
removal is something
like-
y'all need to learn about.
I can't just not be slow.
All right, I'm gonna medicate that.
Okay,
Rehua is
fuck you. And pass your turn to Oran.
Please pass your turn. It's almost 2 a.m.
Pouring myself a shot of tequila.
Okay. One action.
Madness.
Doctor's
Madness is
visitation.
ending.
Oran's basically going to kind of come right over here. He's going to heal Rehua. Get Rehua all set up. Rehua, how would you like your first aid? With a chance or an assurance?
A chance. I'm big.
Okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go
So
fucking
upset.
big, dude. Like I'm master in healing, so I have to beat a DC 30 in healing. And if I fail, I'm gonna hurt the fuck out of you.
Okay.
All
I didn't
right.
realize that. But fuck it, I
Gamma,
locked
here we
myself
go.
Dedicate this shot of
Got
alcohol
it.
to my coworkers who
I
are.
got
didn't
it.
crit, but I healed
believe.
you for 48.
Yay!
Thank
So,
you.
That's a
Big
good chunk
dick
of
healing.
HP there, and I'm going to take 2 actions of mine to then spend my 5th rank spell slot to heal Tannhauser.
Brandhauser.
Brandhauser.
Brandhauser composed entirely.
What? It's Tannhauser and Brandon
Oh,
merged
I got a good roll
together.
there.
He's
So I
very high
heal
in
you for
fiber.
66 points of damage.
I can feel the cinnamon toast crunch in every bite of Tannhauser's spicy nuts.
And
Can somebody kill him?
Well, the
You know what? No. It's been a while. It's been a while. Give Tannhauser a hero point.
yay!
Finally.
You get your hero
What's the opposite of a
point.
hero point?
We're just playing with dolls.
No, it's funny. He won't use it. 'Cause
He
he's
won't
a
get to use it because
wizard.
I'm gonna kill this thing in 1 turn.
All right, and then finally, Gorgomonger is basically gonna settle up with Baldric to later on help Battlefield Medicine you whenever he can. But he only has 1 action available to him.
Hi, big fella. I'm very tired.
With
Yeah,
it's the end of
I
my
know.
turn.
Okay, I'm gonna make this very quick because I'm still fucking slowed. I'm going to throw an acid flask and then a frost bomb. I will take the math
it.
-5. I don't care. I must accelerate us directly into the grave. Acid flask, go. Oh! It's 10. That'll hit because it's off guard. Yeah!
Well, did you
Wait.
include the -2 for the arcing fire of this thing?
Oh, true. I didn't put that on this
Yeah.
one because it didn't do that.
Yeah. So it'll just damage, but click damage. I'll apply the splash to it.
No, Thurston, please. It's so late. Can I have
Okay,
the
fine. Have a pity point. Have a fucking pity point.
Thank you. Please, I'm trying to move things
As
along.
Earndil, the most tired player, is like, please, sir, please.
Sir, please, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm trying to accelerate this. Oh, okay, that's a 19. That's a critical hit. Thank you.
Okay, roll.
It's a shame it's on the acid flask, but you know, life is the damage over time. That's all I exist for is dots. Go.
Dots on dots on dots.
Why is the dot only 10? Oh, whatever. I rolled a crit.
Oh.
Did he click crit damage button?
I did hit crit damage. Why didn't it?
Oh yeah, it's doing 2
Whatever.
extra everything else.
It should be doing like 2 times
it's-
2d6 plus 10.
It is. It's good, but
Oh,
that's
well.
the persistent. That's the because the actual damage isn't going to be a lot.
Oh yeah,
but
I
then
know.
it's
I
going
was
to take 2 times the 2d6 times.
yeah. I was
10,
looking at
so,
the calculation and I was like, hang on, that doesn't.
So
seem
like
right.
every turn, it could take like 40 points of damage.
That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Time for map -5. Frost Vial, please go and do something. Please, God. 11 misses. Whatever. Damage. Splash. Go. Give him the splash.
I've given him the splash. Your turn ends. Pass the
My
turn.
turn ends. Please,
Thank you for having
Tannhauser.
a fast turn. Give yourself a hero point, Baldric.
Thank you, God.
Yay.
I'm trying.
Tannhauser. All right, Thurston, heal them.
Yes. Yes.
Having been shot by 800 quadrillion arrows.
You're gonna fucking take this again.
Also,
right,
is he?
you
No,
asshole.
no, I answered it. Never mind.
Can I spend a hero point to say that maybe I've flown 5 feet down and landed on the wall, so I am no longer flying?
Yes, but you're still visible to it.
That's fine. That's fine. We can't fix that.
You can reduce the multiple attack penalty by 1. I'll give it to you. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, worth it.
All right, now watch this drive.
You have entered power drive.
Yeah. Lee Carvalho's putting challenge with the fucking rot beast. Here we go.
Now there are two possibilities.
Okay.
Possibility 1 is I do nothing but I remain visible. Possibility 2 is I do something but remain visible. I think we'll have to go with possibility 2 where I do something.
Do something. I think you need to tank this thing for another turn, Tannhauser.
I agree.
Can you make yourself more durable, my friend?
No, because I could usually, but I'm slowed. I would be a lot more useful with 1 extra action, unironically. Okay.
Yeah, well, that slowing effect is pretty brutal.
Is goofing on me. It's goofing on me hard. All right. Well, regardless,
it wouldn't have been there if you didn't pull the boss at the same time as the low encounter beforehand. I want you to fucking know. I put that encounter there. I'm like, oh man, they'll fuck up these urns and they'll feel so good about themselves. It'll build them up for this boss fight. And you're like, nah, I want to pull it at the same time.
I thought the urns were gonna do something like, oh, it has like 1 heart of each urn is like a heart of the monster, or it's like, oh, well, the noise of breaking the first urn wakes up the monster.
Speaker, that was wise thinking, but unfortunately, you remember how the Martinet fight went.
I cast needle darts.
Hey guys,
how to turn tables.
Guys, thanks for playing.
Tannhauser's famous needle gun.
Thanks for playing Pathfinder with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well done.
Yay!
My hip hurts for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't think it
It's all the
matters
damage over time.
what type of metal this is. I mean, I don't know if it has any weaknesses to cold iron. Maybe
you would have to have something to imbue it with your needle darts. You just do it normal.
Oh,
Just do
okay.
needles. Just shoot needles out of your fingers.
Needle dart. I choose you.
Fuck.
I have to say goodbye.
Good thing it was off guard though.
Oh, it is off guard. Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's off guard.
He already applied it.
Nothing really matters.
Nothing ever
Well, I
happens.
guess it's time to shoot Tannhauser again.
Wait. TM.
One sec.
We're waiting.
Give me a moment.
Waiting.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, it also has to take damage from the wall.
Yeah, roll 2d6 for the wall for me.
How bad's it looking,
whatever.
Thurston?
We can't tell. It's
Well,
behind
you
the
can't
wall.
fucking see it. Like half of you can't fucking see this thing.
Baldric is sitting behind this goddamn crumbling wall that he's taking cover behind, hurling bottles over the wall and praying to his non-god that this thing is going to die at some point.
Thurston,
roll your flesh.
How bad is it looking?
I don't know. It's hard to tell from within the blizzard you put on top.
The blizzard has dissipated.
Then remove the fucking token from the maps.
Roll a 2d6.
8 damage, baby.
Thank you.
All for you.
Okay. 8 damage. Okay, cool. 1 second.
Oh no, we have all these walls of runner bots. If only we had somebody to take all the bosses aggro. The ever resourceful pincushion Hauser.
So somebody here said, or gamer said, I guess I'm completely confused on this fight at this point. Let me give you a recap here, champ. After all these dice have been rolled, all right?
That's a lot of die.
So this thing's currently eating through. So you see this blue thing? This is a representation of a wall of flesh that it's trying to eat through. These things are made of mouths, so it's trying to eat it. Now, Brandhauser has put 2 of these little circle things here over in this area.
Why do you call him Brandhauser?
And said, you're gonna deal with it. And
Stop
basically,
trying to
there's
make
two
Brandhauser
like
work. It's not gonna
caustic
work.
brine things, which doing a bunch. They can do damage if he was in it. That's where he was first resting, so now he's out. Now the square around it is a stone wall that he also cast to try to put him in the funny haha chamber. So basically, with all that, all of us have been dealing with these pod creatures that when they die, they explode and do a bunch of damage. So we took some damage. We're all hiding behind the wall. Now, we don't want to go and fight this thing toe to toe yet because this thing, we might as well just do damage to it while it's behind the wall. So now it's currently trying to eat through the wall. Gorgomonger is positioned to do that, and Baldric is doing an awesome thing by basically throwing bombs across to do dot damage. Now that the flesh ball seemingly has been eaten, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. So that's basically what the fight's at. We do not know how much damage this thing has taken. Vina says send help.
It proceeds to do 268 points of damage to the flesh wall.
Why did you not tell us?
Vina,
Why'd you keep that from us? It would have been funnier.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
please take damage, Thurston.
Sure. Reveal.
Wait, no.
Reveal. There you go.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was three separate. That was 3 attacks, not 1 attack. I was been like, 200, 200, one attack. Fuck it, why not? I love fighting the bulldozer from Payday the Heist.
The goop that it's standing in, that is rot, correct?
It is mucky water.
That is
that
swamp.
has like it is swamp water.
It's right.
I will tell you, you will not take. It's difficult terrain. That is it. It will not take.
It smells.
It's swamp. It's swamp.
Hey, Thurston,
Not
Thurston,
swamp.
can you make it take damage, please?
Save me.
No.
It did.
It did? Where? When?
Yeah.
It takes 10 and 28. That's pretty good.
10,
38 damage is pretty
good.
epic.
It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking poggers.
I'm gonna keep it up.
If I charge right in there, is my ass about to get blasted, team?
I will.
Oh wait, I don't have my sword.
Yeah. Get your sword.
I'm gonna spend 1 action to pick it up.
Please get your
I'm gonna spend my second action to. I don't like the way that we are starting to cluster up a little bit, so I'm gonna spend my second action to go here.
You're gonna spend it to cluster up on me?
No.
Remember, if you're at range, it's going to start shooting at us all.
Oh no, it's gonna start shooting quills at you.
You're going to get fucked no matter where you are.
But because I posted the rules of the ability, you know that it can't do that if you're within 20 feet of it.
Yeah, it'll just shoot a regular
true.
quill at you.
That's true. I don't know. I saw what the fuck it did to that wall.
Literally, yeah. And by the way, I wanna say, because visually I didn't because we kind of were like having a fucking moment there. How it destroyed the wall. It didn't like bite it or claw it. It turned around and used its club tail like a beaver to flatten the fucking thing.
So I almost feel like I would rather it shoot quills at us. Like I feel like that
This is a reminder to everybody.
I love
thing
Hydralisks.
used its back tail to just go dunk, 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 dunk.
And it did 200 points of damage. I do not have 200 points of damage.
Vina,
just dodge.
Kill it.
200 points of damage. Just shoot it!
I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Gamer. It's not gonna shoot at you anyway because
Get hit
you're
it
not.
with that! We have 50 points.
Do we? Oh, we do. They've
Yeah,
hit
two
a
of 'em.
bunch.
We're so back. We're so back.
Guys, you guys should join me on the wall.
Shut. No, I don't want to be part of Pink Floyd.
Guys,
Get off the wall, Floyd Hauser.
It's working really good.
I'll give you. If you want a pity point, Vina, I'll give it to you.
Sure. Yeah.
Take the pity point.
Do the funny. Use your power.
It's not like my dagger does very much damage, but.
But you don't want to be in melee.
I
Roll
don't.
damage for me. Full damage.
Shoot him.
For 9 damage.
And your gun jams.
Jams.
You can now only melee. Oh.
You must spend an interact action to unjam it.
I love Rotgrind, baby.
Rehua, use your tree.
I can't. I have
Oh,
one
wait. That was a
action.
move and a shoot. Don't you still have an action left, Vina? Because you're not.
No, I used an action to pick up my stupid sword.
Oh yeah, get fucked.
You used
Please
an action
pass
to pick
the
up
turn.
the sword you're
Please
not going
pass.
to use.
Please pass the turn as we descend into madness together.
Thurston.
Yes.
This
My bones.
stupid creature, this big fucking rot bastard. It's pretty big. I can see it around the corner of the wall, right?
Yes, yeah, you're
Cool.
Like the
Okay.
fucking Rehua's head just like turns around through the wall, peers at it.
Man,
yes.
We spent so fucking 3 months away from this fucking bullshit. I'm gonna do this bullshit.
Okay, fine.
Whoop its ass, Mr. Rehua.
Skedaddle, skadoodle. I break your brain. Confusion.
Okay.
I've decided on a
DC-26
name
will
for
save.
the rot beast.
I thought you were going to use Bone Breaker. Or bone.
No, that doesn't fucking work on anything, Earndil. It never worked.
It critically succeeds.
I'm so tired.
It stares. Its
had a hard
its
life.
head cocks. It turns to you as you like your head is peering past the wall at it. It like tilts its head sideways at you.
Rehua slowly recoils behind the wall.
It's covered
He
in
looks back at Oran.
acid and electrified gel and plastic and oats and bread.
Guys,
So
please
I-
turn to Oran.
I did all I could, Oran. Good luck.
Pass the boof.
To the rest of you, it looks like he spent his entire turn just
Looking at it.
He's staring.
Yeah, it's still there.
So,
It's still there. You want to do something about it?
Rehua looks at Oran. Did I get him?
no. You didn't.
Rehua looks back around the wall. Did I get him that time? Well, I did all I could. Rehua sits down.
Well,
starts
I did
playing in the
all I
dirt.
could do.
He starts playing Russian roulette.
All right.
well, gee howdy.
Arn is going to take one action to come up to Gorgamonger. Second action, he's going to target him, and he is going to cast, because his freaker type is Blessed One now, due to lore changes. Basically, he's going to cast Lay on Hands.
Hell yeah.
He's going to do that. It's going to, because this is a different creature, he gets the Lay on Hands effect. It gives him a +2 to the AC. This also heals
good.
him
Smart move.
when in fact healing both of them. So it is a flat 30. So they all get healed for 30. That's going to be 2 actions in for that. Gorgamonger is going to take 1 action to stand right in front of this thing. With his movement and stuff, he should be able to. This is difficult terrain. I'm sorry. I'm going to mess this up. He goes. It's up to here. There's going to be 5, 10. He's not able to go further than that due to difficult terrain and stuff like that. So instead, because Gorgamonger doesn't have fly yet, because just how long it takes to get fly for Eidolons. What he is then going to do is still extend weapon. Just go and just hit him from range.
Okay.
With his jaw attack and just bam. That is a 2 for it. I have no hero points, but I can take a pity point.
I'll you know what? I will allow you to have a pity point in exchange for a complication.
point.
Thank you, Jason. So I will reroll using a hero point, get that result first. Bam! At least get to hit him. I do apologize. Also wanted to let me make sure I can invoke the hand wraps. Sorry, summoners take a billion things. I have a certain hand wraps and I cannot. Never mind. So basically hits him normal. 2d6 plus 8. 6 and a 2 for a total of 14 points of damage to him. And I will take my first complication.
Wow.
Oh, his first complication. We're gonna go look out. This is from Nathan CS. Thank you so much. Depending on wherever the person is, something either hard or gross falls upon the character from above that disorients the character and distracts them from any current task or activity. You can. I'll leave this up to Game Master discretion to either be Gorgamonger or Oran.
What if it's a
I'm gonna say it's going to affect Oran. It's gonna stun one Oran as rot falls on you.
Stunned.
That's right.
That's brutal as shit. All right.
It is.
Well, I guess we gotta kill this thing fast because our healer just became covered in tar.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am
Covered in
stunned.
tar.
Roshi also
that
sounds like
is
he's covered in tar right now.
The end of my
He
turn.
always is. All right, I'm gonna keep this quick as before. I don't have anything left that I can adequately attack this thing with, so I'm down to my versatile vials, and pretty soon I won't even have that.
Go.
So here we go. Versatile vial. I draw. Where did it go? He doesn't do anything? I switched to fire damage. Sticky bomb. Versatile vial. Minus 19. I have to put in a modifier of minus... No, he's directly in front of me now. I can kill him with impunity.
Yay!
Rolled a hit. 35. That's a hit. Damage. Go.
Damage.
20 fire damage.
Yay!
Plus an additional 10 per round.
Okay.
Now.
He's...
Sorry, go ahead. What's up?
No, go ahead.
I switched
He's on
to...
fire. He's acid. He's electrical.
I switched to cold. I do the same goddamn thing again.
More.
No!
More!
I'm going to re-roll that with my hero point. Fuck you, gamers! That's tangibly better. I hit him, I do the damage. Go! He's Chilly Willy. He takes 17 cold and another 10 additional persistent cold damage.
Dots on dots on dots on dots.
I hope he dies
You
soon.
have
the
4
bomb.
persist.
You throw the bomb. The bomb shatters on impact. As it does,
Oh no.
the beast roars.
Oh no.
I require Gorgamunker to give me this fortitude save, please.
We hit the half health threshold, guys. We're good.
36. What's the success?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Okay, Gorgamunker is not pushed back.
Oh god. Oh god, phase 2.
As all of the acid and electricity and whatnot congeal over the body, the creature's head falls off.
He became blood.
Which is very unfortunate for you, because then when its head falls off, it becomes a second creature.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's all coming.
And as you see the head fall off, munching in the air as the back absorbs all of the elements into itself, into a pure void of nothingness. That's what we're going to call it for today.
Yippee!
Don't worry, guys. This will be a quick adventure. In and out.
In and out.
Look, we're gonna start. Everyone's tired. Please follow everyone on their socials. It's down in the description down below. Thank you so much, Odoroshi, Hulky Crow, Speaker D, Earndil. I've been your host for this evening. Please follow Speaker D and Baldric on their endeavors with Ogre Opening. Please go subscribe to Hulky Crow's Twitch and stuff. Please follow Odo and all her amazing ventures on social media, and please follow Thurston on his social media and stuff like that. I'll be in the YouTube descriptions down below and stuff like that. Of course, if you listen on podcast, please support us on patreon.com/narrative declaration, or on YouTube or on Twitch, stuff like that. We love you all very much. Sorry to take your outros away from you. It's late. Let's go ahead and get ready to
Good
get
session.
the hell out of here. I love you all so very much. I'll see you all next time. So long. Farewell. Goodbye.